Hellowdy, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, and good to see you all. Yes, another Saturday and another scrap show, right? So, yes, let's do what we used to. So, let's say Hellowdy to pom 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 pom. Oh, that's not gonna take a long time tonight. So, number one guest tonight was Mr. Nicky. Hello and welcome. Cheers. Pom 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 pom. Checking on. Mr. Christian, show up. Yeah, Lodi. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Pom 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 pom. Mr. Scrooge, show up. Yeah, Lodi. Cheers and welcome. And then Mr. Electronic Scrapper, show up. Hello, sir. Welcome. Good to see ya. And then Mr. Steve, show up. Hello, cheers. Good to see you, sir. As always. Mr. Tommy, show up. Hello, sir. Welcome. And then Mr. America's favorite hoarder. Hello, sir. Welcome. Cheers. Good to see you. And then I'm all the way down with the chat. So far, we got shy 8 peeps. Welcome. Good to see you all. Hope you got like awesome weekend. Hope you have awesome week behind you. And finally weekend. And yeah, what have I prepared for tonight? I did prepare something with like little bit of luck because I just bring it home like yesterday. By the luck. Hello to Mr. John. Cheers. And yeah, it's gonna be kind of cool. I'm a little bit excited because I never have something like that. Do not expecting like tons of awesome stuff inside this little bugger. Actually, it's not little bugger; it's quite big bugger. But we're gonna see. It is something new for me, so that is awesome. I'm gonna have fun with it, definitely. It is a little bit heavy, so that's gonna be a little bit problematic. But oh well, we gotta deal with it somehow. I should prepare a little space on my bench, but I'm not really sure if I'll be able to lift it to the bench. Because as I said, it is heavy. And what's that gonna be? I'm gonna show you in a second. Hello, Mr. Scrapping on the Fly. Welcome. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, the thingy, what we're gonna fight with tonight, it is kind of awesome. Yeah. How to show you? Maybe let's maybe do something like that. Maybe something like that. In his bucket. It's his bucket. It's million buckets here. Come on. Okay. Let's get rid of the stinker because that's gonna standing in the way. Let's start up the stream. So, ladies and gents, let's start with scrapping some aluminum a little bit. So, cheers, peeps, for the good time, for the good stream, for the good scrap, right? Good beer. Pom, pom, pom. Gloves, of course. Of course. And yeah, what did I bring Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Also, yeah, I know it is just screen, but it's not just like simple screen. Something falling off. There's like kind of set of pluggies right there, but no buttons whatsoever. So I don't know how to stir that thingy. Anyway, it's not just simple screen. It is like crazy heavy. Or maybe this way you will see. So I do not stand in behind it because I'm gonna let go. What interesting about this bugger is the whole case is made out of aluminum, so that's awesome. But we got screen in here, and what is awesome, and I never have before, it is also screen on the other side. And yeah, what is this? I don't know. Probably just like commercial thingy for I don't know shops. I guess double TV or two TV inside. What's gonna be inside? I have no idea. But when I open it up, it is big, it is heavy, and yeah, definitely I'm gonna have like plenty aluminum out of it. What else? I cannot say any what kind of brand it is or anything like that because there is no marking whatsoever. Maybe after we open it up and see what is on the chips, maybe we can find it out. Okay. Twice as much glass. I don't know if that's gonna be like one TV and circuitry bridge to two screens, or I don't know. I have no idea. I never have something like that before, so that's why it's so interesting. Got no buttons on it, so cannot start it. I can try to give him. I can try to give it a power, but what's gonna happen when I give it the power? I don't know. Wait. Power cord. There's one power cord. Yeah, there's one power cord. Let's see. Power socket. Okay. Where's the Homer? Okay, let's see. What's gonna happen? Don't drive away. Okay. Okay. Maybe I get away the light from here, and then 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, it's got fans. I hear the fans. There's fans in this bugger. Oh, sure, I love fans. But, oh, this side is dead. And this side showing something. What? No cable connected. It's touchy? No, it's not touchy. Cable connected. Can I? No, I cannot connect now. Okay. Probably that's why they get rid of it. Hello, Ralph. But this one, hey, this one is dead. Oh well. About to drive into the basement. Oh, where are you going? Come on. Okay. Hey, that could make like awesome PC screen, right? Oh, it's that. Oh well. Never mind. So one side is working. what I do just now is just put it like here and hope it's not gonna drive away. Stand. Disconnect the wire. Give myself some light. And then, yeah, we're gonna open it and see what goodies we're gonna find in this bugger, right? I guess. Is that good point of view? I hope so. Maybe I'm gonna take it. Huh. Nice. Standing still. Okay, you get lost. So there are some screws around the edge. Phillips CCCs. So what can I do? Hey, where's the machines? There's one. I'm not gonna risk. Okay, maybe like, maybe like so. Maybe like so. A bit further away. No, too much. Something like that. Anyway, we're gonna work in here, so a little higher. Little higher. Something like that. Okay, I got machine, but okay, let's try with this one. No indicator. Okay, Philips CCCC. There's some Philips. No, it's not Philips CCCC. There's also empty. Really? I thought I prepared everything for tonight. Oh well. Nothing new. Okay. 2 screwies so far. There's more of them. Okay. And there's some other type of screws, but something sticking out on the other side. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it's some kind of mounting. I don't know. It ain't working. What are you? Torx? Seems like. But it's too big. This one is too big. And you are 27. 20 with the little hole inside. Do I got something like that? I should, right? I should got some Torx C20 with the hole inside. Yeah, something like this. Torx 25. Hello, Diddy. Welcome. Oh yeah, seems like Torx 25. You look like refrigerator repair guy. Why? Because of what? What's the reason? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 25 doesn't work. So I just have like those 27 somewhere. Let's see. 27 will do. 27 is too big. 25 is too small. Really? Already? Complication. Okay. Yeah, that will do. Oh, decent screwy. Probably that's for mounting this bugger somewhere. Something just stick out. Some kind of module, or I don't know. What is this? There's no brand, no info, no buttons on this bugger. Okay, let's tip it, twist it. I call those angry pliers. Okay. I mean this one. 5-inch. Yeah, very useful. Very useful stuff. Okay, they're all of screw in here as well. Now, if I got the Phillips CC bit, that would help. Okay, there's one. There also are some kind of little, I don't know, stickers or no, that just covers for mounting. Yeah, that was for mounting because those probably are the same thingy. There's like thread under those little covers. Okay then, one more flip. Wow. Do you work on stove? Because I've got this burner under glass and I'm shaking my head off, wondering how the heck. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, I believe that is the last side. Yes. It's not a stove, it's like screen. Okay then, I did undo all of the screws all the way around. And question is, will this bugger, yeah, it seems like it can open. Seems like it's just gonna open like so easy. So, on aluminum frame, oh, there is like this mounting screw or what? Oh yeah, there's one as well. Right there. Boom. Little screwy PCCs. And let's try to pry off this little side. And then this little side. There is movement. Okay. We got movement. Oh, both of them coming apart. Awesome. Let go. Boom. Oh, nice piece of aluminium. There's the second piece of aluminium. Awesome. And now we got set of our TV. That's gonna be so easy, Rich. Ah, okay. There's hinges. So I can do basically something like that. Now I have an idea where that could come from. Couldn't that be those street little commercial thingy? I think so. Okay, so as far as this thingy standing stable in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fans or so. 10 fans to it. Aluminum backside of this screen. Deacon board. And yeah, it just like, no, it's not bridged two screens to one board, because there we have like logic board, and we got like one chip for one screen and second chip for the second screen. Deacon board, probably power supply for lighting for both of the screen, and power board out there. Actually, now I can actually, that was the point. Or maybe is the point of fixing it? I don't think so. But then one screen doesn't work. So either gonna be like little power issue or power supply issue. No, I'm not gonna fix it. That's too heavy. But from the other side, that would be like from, come on, awesome setup to have that two screens, right? That would be cool. And it got like HDMI, two in inputs. No, do not do it. Do not do it. You don't have space for it. Just scrap it. But yeah, as far as we got like one section working, so we can actually take measurements from one section and check out the other one. We got like 3 sets of MOSFETs, another 3 sets. There's another 2, 3 diodes. Yeah, it could be doable, but yeah, anyway. Hellowdy, Dan, welcome, sir. Hope you're doing well. Okay, the aluminum pieces is, yeah, tiny little Phillips screwies at each corner, and each side is gonna come apart, so that's gonna be easy. What about this one? Seems like the same thingy. Yips. So extruded aluminum part, so that's awesome. It is big. It is big. Okay. What's this? I don't know. Let's see. No time information. Source, no, it's not touchy. Oh wow. Much more. Get lost. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Ain't that? Uh-oh. Okay. Use this. Okay, so do not see any fuses, but still, yeah, I'm not gonna fix it yet. It's probably taking like way too much power. Hello, Jeanette. Cheers. But anyway, it would be cool to have like make sure you give the refrigerator guy the thumbs up. Thanks, Bill. Yeah. Who cares? We're gonna scrap it. It gets slightly lighter. And yeah, what are we gonna do? Undo all the screwy. What else? Screwies was the key, right? Okay, hold this thing over there. And just like so. Piece of plastic. And then two screwies. We're gonna have a few screws in this bugger. But that's okay. Mm-hmm. This thing is loose. Okay. Look like a scene from Mad Science's movie. Yeah, Jeanette. There was like 1 second I got like little feeling to turn this bugger into like two screens for the PC. Two huge screens. As you can see, I standing next to it. And yeah, both of those buggers on the other side, they got like screens. But nope, nope. Inside of this, it is what is this? Is what is this? Is I have no idea what this is. Wire running into it, so it's got to be something inside. I heard we're working on the stove next. I don't know. We're gonna find out later on, maybe. Okay, fans. Plenty fans, so that's kind of awesome. Actually, oh, both of them got aluminium backplate. I thought, oh yeah, there's only like a piece of it. But yeah, fans. Those fans make a noise. But yeah, fans are cool. 12 volts. Nice. As far as I count them earlier, I count 10 of it. Oh, crap. I broke it. I broke my scrap. I didn't mean to. I want you to take it. Take it out. Crap. Got to be more gentle. Okay. Go on my knees. Will you cooperate now, little bugger? I'm asking you nicely on my knees. There we go. Oh, fun number 2. Number 3. Okay. Just take out the bucket full of funds today. To the funds, little Willy Bean. Hello, Jill. Welcome. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool. But only one side is working, so yeah, I got like a little plan for a second, but yeah, nah. It would be too much if I make like PC screen out of those 2 buggers. Boom, little wire. Screwy pluggy thingy. Hello, Harold. Welcome. Okay. Another. That's quite well designed. Easy to maintain. Seems like. You know, at worst case, you can always replace the whole power board or logic board. But do not see any fuses. Maybe they are just the smaller ones solder on. And that's for sure. If I look closer. Weird locking system on this wire. There we go. More wires to the collection. Oh, that's the ribbons. What do we got on our ribbons? Yay, gold plating. And gold plating on both sides. Also, I love what? Got any cold beers in the fridge? Okay. More ribbons with the gold ends, of course. To the collection. This thingy is just like slightly thicker wire. Oh, screwy holding it. The ground wire. Okay. This thingy coming off. Easy. There we go. Boom. Now, more fans. Oh, I broke another one. I can fix it. I can fix it. I guess. So, almost. There we go. Good as new. Okay. Another one. Yeah, as I said earlier, supposed to be 10 of it. There we go. Don't break your fans. I don't know if I can fix this one. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, of course I can. And that's going to be the last one. Right. Yeah, this one I couldn't fix. But I got more wires. Also, more wire. There we go. Boom. There's one wire that's leading somewhere there. There's one, the same kind of wire leading somewhere there. Okay. What about this? Some screwy. Oh yeah, we're supposed to find out what brand of this bugger is. And what we got on the chips. Samsung. Samsung. Samsung chippies. There's like a little heatsink on those chips. Let's see. What's under? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. But I got two little aluminum heatsinks. Awesome. Of course, it's not the biggest item I rip apart. But as we speak about last time, yeah, that's one of the biggest things. Last time I take apart. No, yeah. Bucket empty. Plasticky thingy. I think biggest item what I rip apart, it was like over 2.5 ton machinery. Yeah, that was good income. But it was mainly made out of stainless steel. So okay. Yeah. Let's undo the screw because they're not gonna come out by themselves, right? Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Lock, unlock, lock here. Okay. I see. There's no screwy. What? We would have started that if we didn't have all the electric escargots for super. Okay. Okay, if you like them. I'm not sure. Ah, not push. Leave the plate. Okay, so any damage visible? Not really. Look good to me. Little silicone behind it, like kind of protection, but still. Two aluminum heat sinks. Awesome. See no damages. None of those MOSFETs that usual cause. See, no cracking, no burn marks, nothing. Okay, probably that's not an issue. Little power board, awesome. Another one, holy crap. Cheers, Crackman. Oh yeah, this one also is like, there's the lock, okay. What? Something else? Ah, there's another lock. Here and there, and then, oh. What? Cold? What does that mean? Oh. Okay, I just pushing wrong way. What about this one? Any damages visible? 3 MOSFETs and 4 MOSFETs. No damage visible. Oh, there's one fuse. But it's only one fuse, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, do we still got some power on the... Yes, we do. Not anymore. Okay, so now it's safe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more aluminum heat sinks. One little relay. Awesome. Believe it or not, it is normal. Yeah, no. But this one seems like it is Samsung, not Sony, but close enough. Okay, so let's continue. What are you? Are you aluminum? Oh, what a shame. I thought that gonna be aluminum, but it seems like some kind of little crate for air distribution. So more plasticky thingy. Okay, what about the T-con? Which one was good? This one or this one? This one, I think. Oh, we may have an issue. Look, there's little water damage in there. See? There is a water damage on this bugger. And our plug is, how do they look? Our connectors. Doesn't look bad. But there is like, no, it's just dirt. Okay. Okay, that may kill this bugger. Some water thingy. Could be. Let's see another tick on board. Plasma? No, I don't think so. It is plasma. No, other one looks good. Look mint. Is it the same? No, it's not the same. Oh, different. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. It is plasma. No. It's not. Something else. LCD probably, or LED maybe. I don't know. Okay. One last control board in this bugger. Whoop. No damage visible there. Let's see what chip we're gonna get under those cheap aluminum heatsinks. No, it's not touchy, so it's not McDonald's. I believe that was those, little commercial thingy. What's sitting at the side of the, bus stops and that kind of things. I think so. I'm not sure though. I don't really know where that came from. I just get it from one of our company car, and I saw it inside. Boom! They want a TV with double screen? Sure. Why not? Okay, we got this bugger out. So, little aluminum piece. They use those kind of expensive heat transferring paste. Okay. There we go. Another piece of aluminum. And under it, we got two CPUs. Yeah, that makes sense for each one, for each TV. Actually, if you look at this board, if you cut it in like half, you can see two coils, two memory chips, probably some BIOS maybe, I don't know. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 MOSFETs, slightly different configuration, but yeah, close to. Yeah, you can see the similarity, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 oscillator, 2 batteries. Kind of cool. Oh, you mean this one? No, I'm gonna try to melt it. Come on. No. They're gonna just go into the aluminum pile, right? Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna fish out those aluminum back plates. Definitely. And I think now I can separate those. No, start from the bottom. That makes it a little bit easier, I guess. Okay, got it. You go there. Oh, it's slightly lighter than it was. But yeah, large screen. Or use a really big crucible. Yeah, that will do as well. Okay, so I believe what I'm gonna do now with this bugger, I can put it on the bench where I put all the other stuff, of course. But yeah, I'm not gonna cry if I scratch the screen. So let's see, can I fit it? Kind of. Almost. Watch the microphone bugger. There we go. Machine in the way. Oh. Okay, going in. We got it. Actually, what size is this? We got 143 centimeters. Who's gonna tell me how many inches it is? Should we tell him those types of TVs are highly radioactive? Yeah, you can. You can try. I am radioactive proof. Okay, little plastic thingy. Good. 56 inches. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So we got more wires. Awesome. I like wires. They're probably leading to those fluorescent tubes. Why is this thing falling down? Some tape and other fun stuff. Crap. Okay. Okay. We got this, we got that. Screw it out. No, there's no screw. Or I just took it away already. Could be as well. So this we will rip off like so. Nice, a little bit of gold in there. And this thing we do the same. Nice, a little bit of gold in there as well. Should we? Let's put it here for now. And then we got crap, we got screws on the side. Now, there's a few more screwy. To have it a little bit more clean. Okay, sorry. Little piece of sweat. And Google. Yeah, whatever. Someone got to put it in. Okay. Let's see. Gotta put it down again. And gotta get rid of those stupid kind of tape. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. All what I need, it is just smaller Philips CCCC bit. Smaller, like this maybe. Yeah, like this. Just like this. Fix the before, bring back nightmares. Yeah, I also have like, little thoughts how to fix this one. And as far it was like on the hinge and can be opened one aside another one. And I thought to use it as a TV screen, like double PC screen. Holy crap, holy, that would be like huge screen. Okay, a few more screws on this side. Let's undo them. But yeah, of course, later on I thought how much energy such a big screen gonna take. And yeah. Plus, I gotta fix it. So take it apart, put it back together and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I just resign. Okay. No, yeah, they got to be big. They got to lay flat, and yeah, if you want to work on more than one at once, then you got to have multiple benches. Definitely. It's not like me in here. I can just drop it on the floor or on this messy bench and scratch the screen and all that kind of fun stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said scrapping is more fun than fixing. But if you can fix something, it's also like good, very good skill to have or to know. Hello, Mr. Woody. Good points. Nobody bother me. Yeah, that's a good point. Very good point. No, last side. I guess so. That's gonna be the last one. Wow. Good. This tape is quite thin, so you can kind of see where the screws are. Okay. Got them all? Got them all or not? Not still those tapes holding. Yeah, you're working. No problemo. Thanks for stopping by anyway. And yeah, have an easy one out there. Okay. No, yeah. Little cut helps. Kind of. I think I haven't undone this one. Yips, all the way. There we go. Did I miss? I missed one side or what? I don't think so. Or maybe tape. Yeah, I haven't cut the tape in here. How are you gonna dispose the panel? A lot of thin fragile glass. I just drop it into the flat screen at the, not at the scrapyard, but at the recycling station. That's what I'm gonna do. Of course, I missed one. No, it's gonna be loose. Our millennium gonna be free. Our millennium gonna be like only for holding. Wait, I missed. Of course, I missed one more. There we go. See, there it is. There's our screen. It's already cracked. Tin. Yeah, I can say very fragile. What do you guys think about those chippies on this ribbon wires? I'm working on a beer. Okay. Good luck. That's one of the easiest jobs. But okay. Job is job. Gotta be done, right? Even beer not gonna drink it by itself. Okay. Okay. Crap. I break this one in half. Okay. And that's my screen. Boom. One piece. Okay, so now I need to put it in same spot. Maybe here. Okay. There you go. I don't need you anymore. And then, of course, all those fun part. So a little piece of sweat. Hit it with the acetylene torch. And yes, we want fire. Hello, Mr. Mikey. Welcome. Bottle. I need to stop looking. My eyes are square. What are you looking for? What do you need? Okay, that's just a little bit of sweat. Okay. Just stand here, little bugger. Crap. I'm gonna trip over later on. Yeah, standard little thingy. You know, those little flexible bugger. A little thicker, like reflector and diffusers, and I forget all the names of those buggers. But at each of this foil got its own name. And then we got our little plexiglass, like light spreaders thingy. And what else? Clips. That just clipped on. Okay. So unclip it. That's the bottom piece. Unclipped. So more plastic. Let's grab all those before they fall down. Crap. They already did. You can make all kind of funny noise with them. Okay, so let's compress it a little bit, because that's gonna make my life easier later on. Something like that. Okay. It's much smaller and much easier to manage. Okay. Now I need tape. Where's my tape? Crap. There. Stay. What happened with the tape? Anyone see the tape? No? But I cannot hold it. It's already getting bigger. Oh, I see the tape. Crap, I'm gonna roll it again. It gets way too big. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Going well. And I haven't prepared myself a piece of tape. Dang, that wasn't a smart idea. Okay, let's try. Maybe Vi's gonna help. Zip ties, yeah, zip ties will do as well. Quick. I heard noise. This thingy begins like a little cracking noise. Like it's about to unroll. And I need to. Come on. Come on, cooperate. If it's gonna unroll, it's gonna hit me in the face. I'm pretty sure about it. Got it? Okay. Everything under control. Shelf paper. Yeah, that would do as a shelf paper. Nice one. Okay, I believe this one is safe now. Okay. There we go. We got it. Secured. Waste of good tape. Hey, come on. It is good tape, agree. But it saved me a lot of space. Let's put this thing here. And then our little plexi. No, this is LED. Yeah. Little plexiglass. How this one gonna come out? Also just clipped on or what? How are you? Oh yeah. Again, same deal. Just a little wiggle. There we go. Side coming off. Hello to Mr. Ed. Welcome. He's never make a good kidnapping. Slow moving slot. Yeah. Okay. Third side. And then what? We're gonna have screwy here or what? No. Only look like screwy. Okay. Plastic. And the last. Uh-oh. Kind of broke it. I didn't mean to, but. Nah, it gotta be tipped this way. Okay. Dang. Oh, there we go. More plastic. Little plexiglass. Not transparent, but still. Awesome. Or just for the plastic. One more little piece to roll in. With only one piece, so this one's gonna be easy. Taking apart like he's trying to save it. Nah, I don't think so. Crap. What I would do with it. I told you earlier, I have like a few second thought about saving it, but nah. Thick piece and do it yourself. Come on, scrap&fun, make a video and show me how to roll this big piece. So, but yeah, look, it is kind of elastic. but not that elastic. So, what is this? This is why this thing is connected to the power. What are you? Some kind of glued on. Oh, look at that. See? So that heat spreaders? Maybe it's not connected. No, it wasn't connected. It just was like on this spot. It seems like it was connected to the power, but it wasn't. Simple. Use heat gun to soften it up. I think the heat gun used way too much power to waste it on. Oh yeah. What is this? This is not magnetic. I think, I don't know, maybe kind of graphite thingy enclosed in the plastic used to heat spread. And what interesting is, look, there is copper heat pipes. I never spot like, heat pipes in the screen, and there's more of them. Okay, interesting. And there's our LED like pots. Okay. Where are the lamps? I tell you, LED stripes on the bottom and on the top. But they screwed on. But those, I don't know what they made out of. Like cold nuts, kind of. Yeah, probably just heat exchanger, something like that. Okay. Let's put them here for now. Okay. What else? More screwies. There's some pieces of thread and, of course, our lamps. Backlight. Some screwies. Okay. Oh yeah. That was easy. Of course, just little piece of thread. Nothing extra ordinary here. Okay, so LED string. Crap. Yeah. So 3 screwies won't come out. Actually, now I can just put it back. Don't watch your head on the way. Crap. I knew that was gonna happen. I looked at the ashtray earlier on and I thought, hey, it's not a spot for it. And I was right. Oh well. That's what's going on when you are not smart enough. Shit happen. Where's my trash bucket? It was here earlier on. Oh well, never mind. I'm gonna find it. Okay, so there you go. Correct. Now I got nice new clean bench. Of course. Okay, so this thing will go in here, or maybe will be like easier just to go this way. Boom. Is that going to the other side? So we got more wires. Awesome. And now I would like to take out the self LED strip. What? Won't come out. Why? Why won't you come out? What is on the other side? Oh, sorry. Is there a screw under here? No, no, no. There's no screwies. It's got to be. What have I done? Yeah. It's got to be just glued on, right? I guess. What about this piece? Now, I haven't undone the screwies. So, screwies got to be undone. Like so. Another piece of sweat to the collection. And then, no, there's one screwy. It ain't gonna do nothing. No, probably not. But it's worth to undo it anyway. Okay. Let's try. Oh yeah. Ah, that was easier than I thought. So we got nice, long LED strip on decent thickness aluminum corner. Awesome. For use? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. What about here? There I got like two broken screwies. I got to have this in one piece. I gotta drill them, right? I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just rip it off. I could, but I won't. Oh yeah. There's some drills. Okay. Good. You can peel off that. Yeah, I know I can do it, but it is kind of good or maybe awesome to use it somewhere. Put the like shine, and then you have like nice flashy aluminum piece under some shelf, and the light going to light up my bottles. I don't know. Million things, million thoughts going. Okay. And I'm gonna have like 4 of those. So that's decent amount. Okay. Let's see. What have I done with this screwdriver I had in here? Is it you? Yeah, I think so. Go. Boom. Let's strip number 2. Awesome. And then, yeah, little wires. This wire going, of course, to the other corner. Right. What? Right there. Boom. Okay. More wires to the collection. Sweet. So 2 strips. Yeah, that would be good if or maybe I supposed to finish up with those buggers. But look, I haven't expected good thingy. I'm surprised really. Oh, they even coming out quite easy, kind of. Ah, awesome. I never seen like copper heat pipes behind the screen. So that is awesome. Hello, Mr. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Look, I can just rip them off by hand. That is just cool. Super cool. Okay. Yeah, that's why I think it wasn't on TV. It got to be like mounted somewhere outside on some kind of, I don't know, bus stop, and just shoot out commercials to the peeps. That kind of thingy. Tired bugs killing me. Oh, sorry to hear that, Stormy. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Okay. But yeah, as I said, is it first time when I found the copper heat pipes in the TV? But yeah, it is. Not much, but still, come on, handful. It is awesome. I like it. We like it. Okay. There we go. Cool. And LED strips, and that's only like a quarter, because I have one more screen like that, right? 25, 25, 50, and another screen behind me. Awesome. Awesomeness. What to do with it? Okay, just put it there. Those buggers put in there. This thing aside. This thing aside. Have you seen the TikTok video when a guy buys a TV, turns it on, and to showing on Arby's? I think. Wait. I think I saw something, but yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if that was the same one. Okay. Up. I cannot fit myself with this in the bench. There we go. Okay. We got it. Okay, so now I'll try to be gentle, to not like broke the screwies like the last one. Oops. Whoop whoop. Got one LED panel out. Actually, not out, but unscrewed. So 2 more to go. Whoop whoop. Success. Okay. 2 little plasticky corners. No need to drill anything. And then what I need to do is just take this thing out. Take this thingy out. So I got 2 more LED strips on aluminum corner. So if it's mounted like that, let's say under the shelf, so the light's going this way, and you could see only like this edge. So that could be kind of cool lighting. Me like it. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. Maybe one day. Yeah, right. Coming as easy as the other one. I say it too fast, right? Maybe drive over with the car when you. Oh, really? I believe it is flat enough. And size-wise, it is okay. So, okay, another set of copper. Awesome. Let's twist it. This one. Last one we rolled. This one, I twist. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Handful of nice and shiny copper. Okay, anything else? Nope. Basically, are they still? Crap, they are still. There are like few little bits and pieces. Quick check. Sorry. Nah, I'm not gonna do it now, but yeah, I can just put it on the device and then boom, 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 and take them all out. Other than that, ladies and gents, Pom, pom, pom. Look at that. I can cover my belly with it. That's big enough. Awesome. Should we? Aluminium stick. Not much trash out of it, so that's on plus. Arms for my copper ball. Yeah, it may do. It may do. Usually bought around 3K of copper. No, okay. I get it now. I have internet. Awesome. Congrats, Scrooge. Congratulations. Okay then, little starting. So this is sweat. That's all the board what we get out of this bugger. I'm still gonna have like same amount of aluminium because I got one more screen and four more of those LED strips. Like kind of cool. I like it. And yeah, some wires and 10 fans. Yes, where's my fun bucket? Fun bucket. I just emptied it today. There's my little fun bucket. Got it. No, that's just plastic. Okay. 10 little fans in one PC. Cool. Half of tiny bucket. Awesome. That's also just plastic. So this here, this there. Two little aluminium pieces. Extruded aluminium. Screwies to the sweat. One more screwies and yeah, that's done. Some ribbon wires. Hello, Miss JCT. Welcome. Okay, so that hurt. Okay, so what time do we got? 1 hour 30. Okay. Dang. I push it a little bit over. I didn't expect it. But that's okay. That is okay. So, what I'm gonna say, ladies and gents, hope you like the scrap part. Hope you enjoyed the little thingy what I just come out with. Yeah, as I said earlier, that was like little lucky finds because yeah, I didn't expect it, and yeah, boom, there it is. It was a little stupid, like at the beginning as I begin to scrap it. It was a little stupid to thinking to fix it up, but it would be cool. Cool to have such a screen on your PC. Definitely. But yeah, realization how much power that's gonna consume, it's yeah, I guess like a little stupid. Anyway, ladies and gents, let me teleport myself to the to me cave, and I'm gonna drop the link into the chat, and if someone feel like jumping in, they could do it. So ladies and gents, give me like a few seconds and I'll be right there. Dum, 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 dum. And boom, boom, boom. Nice teleport, just like in Spaceball. Okay. Oof, I get a little sweat. Oh well. Whoa. Where is this thingy? No, yeah. I'm supposed to do this and this and then this and then this. And boom. Let's see what's gonna happen. Someone write to me. Oh, when? I don't know who. It's still loading. Yeah. Oh, okay. StreamYard. I see someone trying to jump in. Almost. Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, ladies and gents, it is time to start the game because I do see like person down there in the basement, and the first letter of the name it is S. Who that could be? Come on, peeps. Drop your guesses into the chat. Yeah, everything's supposed to be working. Yes, electronic. You guessed. Point for Starby.
Hi
Hello, you
all.
miss. Welcome.
Thanks. I'm gonna turn the camera and you can see what I've been doing. Hold on. There.
Okay.
Um,
So you
and,
got backyard like Tina.
hold
She
on.
also
I
got
have
like
to
plenty of those shiny windmills and that kind of fun stuff.
hold on. Hold on. I have to get up. Oh, shit, fuck. Hold on. Scheiße. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I have much more. But this is the best one. I love that one. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it look like fireworks.
Yeah, it's also called fireworks. And then I got some flowers, some new flowers. Oh, oh, wait, we'll take this first. Can I put light on the camera? Because
I
it's
don't know.
really dark. Doubt it. No, I can't. Crap. Okay, maybe I should get a flashlight. Yeah, I have to get a flashlight. Hold on. I'm not the fastest. Uh, I walk with bent knees because it hurts too much. Okay. Hold on.
Good. All good.
Oh. Oh, oh yeah. I've been lifting a lot today. Oh, you can see here. I've been doing flowers.
Hey, you got plenty supplies.
Oh, I'm not done. I I made 3 of these.
Okay, hanging pots.
Yeah.
Okay,
And and this.
we got one strawberry in that hanging pot just to save it from the snails.
No, it's not strawberry. Oh, you got maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, shit. And then I made this one.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Another one. And it's Hold on. Fuck me. I don't know if you can see it. The
Yeah,
big one, and
visible.
then on the other side is the smaller ones. And here it's mint, or what is called, because and a lavender, because it's repelling
Lavender, yeah.
mosquitoes.
Okay.
So I want that wherever I am. Fuck me, dying. And here I also have some.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't make it all today. Did you see this one?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so cool.
Oh yeah, I saw exactly the same thing on at Tina's.
Ah, oh, we
It,
got the
it's it's
same
turning
taste.
like weird way. Fine,
Oh
funny,
no,
funny way.
it's called Tina got a good taste. And then I got
Seems
some
like.
water in this one. It's probably not going to be like right there. And some water there. I washed it.
Okay.
And
Bird bath.
oh, and new flowers here too. Oh, I ordered a lot of flowers. I'm in a lot of pain. Actually feel like I'm dying. Oh, look, they are butterflies.
No, okay.
That's so cool.
It look like flowers.
Yeah, and the best part with all these flowers is that when it's daytime, oh, sorry, then you have something pretty to look at.
Oh yeah.
Uh, um, uh,
I
yeah,
think Eva bought like few of them like last year or 2 years ago. Also those like nice and shiny plastic LED inside. But
yeah.
we never put them out because we got some other lamps back then. Later on our taras get like broken.
Oh, okay. I really feel like I'm dying. Oh, it's dark. Why is it so dark outside?
You got so many little lights out there.
Yeah, but I don't know if it helps. Oh, yeah. Now I got
You
my
need
back
more
to the
lights.
yeah, I got my back to the light. That helped.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
I've been I've been lifting some seriously heavy shit today. Oh,
Yeah, I trying to save, like actually spare my back from lifting, like heavy lifting and all that kind of stuff. But yeah,
yeah, but still.
yeah, but
Also,
sometimes you got
bending.
yeah.
Bending is really bad for me.
Hello, to Mr.
Seriously.
Bold Old Fart. Welcome.
Gosh.
Dobry wieczór. Yeah, I play a little bit today at the. Actually, most of the day I play in the shop and clean up and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, clean up a lot. Even brush the most of flooring. So that was some progress.
Yeah.
And yeah, bring in those little bugger, those big double TV or commercial, whatever you call it. But yeah, it was kind of cool. Have you watched the scrap show?
No,
Okay.
I just finished eating. I finished working really late today. Then I had to take a shower too. So yeah, it was over 9 o'clock when I was done working.
Mm, okay, so
I don't think I'll survive this. My back is seriously killing me. Oh, It's hard work bending. But when I had to get up from the chair, that was oh, so hard. Now I just sat down. Fuck, it's so. You know, I got an idea. If I light a cigarette, then you can at least see where my mouth is.
What do you mean?
When I smoke, then the
No,
smoke
then you
goes
can
in.
see what. Yeah, yeah, I get it now.
Mm, there's my mouth. Mm, that was a good idea.
Bones get stiffer when you get older,
No,
probably.
my entire back got slidgigt.
Yeah, we're off.
The worst is lower and then big knee there. I'm in such a lot of pain. I can't barely talk or think. It's
Hmm.
really bad today. Mm. I put on
And maybe it
five,
wouldn't be
five.
so bad if you haven't moved that much or bent or and then do all those thingy. What have you done?
But if I don't do it, then who is going to do it?
I don't know.
Hmm.
No idea.
Yeah, I have to do it. Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, where's a bunny? I'm so dying.
Hello, to Chris. Chris said he'll do it.
Yeah,
Uh,
sure. Come on over.
hey, come on. At least he offered.
Yeah, I could actually use some slaves, about 100 slaves or something. Oh,
And now he asking what he going to do. You're gonna become a Stormy slave.
yeah, everything I ask. And it's very heavy work. Mm, yeah.
But you
Mm.
know, Stormy, when you got slaves, you got to feed them.
Well, there's grass on the lawn, so they can learn to eat it. Actually, grass, the juice from grass is really sweet. Did you know that?
No,
Yeah, it is.
I not eat a lot of grass in my life.
Yeah, the bad thing is our stomach can't, you know, manure it or whatever it's called. I don't know. Maybe that's why no horses eat grass too.
Hmm.
Well, they can learn how to feed themselves with grass. I have plenty of grass. Then when they eat the grass, they can mow the lawn at the same time with their teeth. I am a very, very evil slave owner.
Hmm. You know, Stormy, when you get yourself like 2 or 3 chickens, you will got no problem with the grass.
Oh no, 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 no. Chicken. Yeah, yeah, that's right. They will dig up the whole lawn. My dad had chickens and there was no grass at all.
Yeah, they can clean it up like straight away.
Yeah, there's nothing left. They don't eat the grass, they just want the worms, whatever they eat.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You like the graze.
yeah, I am dying.
Hoot, hoot.
Yeah,
So you haven't
Hey,
watched the scrap show. I don't know. I was about to ask you what you think about it, but yeah.
yeah, I saw the last part when you remove the cover. I love
Mm.
cover. That's gold for me. Did you
Mm.
see the clip I sent you?
So you send me some clip
Yeah, on Messenger.
on Facebook?
Yeah,
No, that's no, I cannot. It's like loading all the time.
oh, then try on Facebook. I got it on my page too.
Wait,
It's
maybe I
really
just need to
cool.
refresh it.
I also in the chat put the link.
Uh,
Oh,
Let me see. Yeah, I can see the from link or just need to find it. I saw the link, but I didn't have the time to check it. I was still at the scrapping. Open on new bar, new page. What is this? This. Tolu something.
oh,
Both told us to
oh.
the job was finished and couldn't take any scrap we
Right.
couldn't find.
Yeah, but my arm is going to get tired. Plus, my eyes is going to hurt. I need a lamp behind me. No, I don't think I can
Oh yeah,
get
that's
it.
that's a lot.
Yeah, I would. I would really love to swim in it. You know.
That could be a little bit painful, but
Yeah, I'll swim in it like porcupines. No, are they called porcupines? No, the pinsvin. What are they called?
hedgehogs.
Yeah, hedgehogs. I would bathe in it like hedgehogs mate. Very careful. Lamp is blinding me. How annoying. Come on, you little fracker. Yes, that
Oh
doesn't.
come on, Woody. Of course I did.
Mm.
I done clean a lot the last few weeks, and actually also just today. It was like today was just small job and moving stuff around, but yeah, it get much cleaner and emptier.
You know, when I get all the lights up, I actually hope I get it up before winter because then I have to take it down again. But when I get it up, then people are going to think it's the discotheque here.
No, well, let them be jealous, right?
Yeah,
Let them think so.
yeah, I got a lot. I bought.
Yeah, we, all those cleanup got the it got the reason because I want to rebuild it a little bit, and this part in here where I'm sitting, it's supposed to be my like future little kitchen for like summer stuff, cooking, like some kind of when I want to make some jars with the fruits and other thingy what is kind of messy or winemaking thingy
So,
and yeah all that kind of
are you
stuff.
going to kill your man cave?
No, I'm gonna divide it with half because the other half is like much wider and this piece is like super thin. So I'm gonna take like the wide piece for the scrap kind of workshop and maybe electronic workshop, and this piece gonna be like little kitchen area. Hello, Bill, welcome. And actually, it's not that I'm not gonna kill my man cave because as you can see, like now you can see it kind of.
Oh,
I'm gonna show you. He was there actually, kind of how it looked. So up to here, it is like super super thin. It's like I don't know. I need like 1 meter, maybe a little bit more than 1 meter from my hands to like to the wall. And behind me, it's like 2.5 meters to the wall.
Okay.
That's gonna be like this part gonna be like kitchen area, and other part gonna be like electronics crafting thingy and that kind of stuff. But then I need to move, the sink and all water installation to like somewhere here and all that kind of fun stuff. Plus, I
Mm.
got to straighten up the floor and do something with the walls and yeah,
Yeah, that's
ambitious plan, but yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
take it easy. And, yeah, and like out there, I had like tiny little plan to put like 2 person like those cinema sofa. You know what is cinema sofa? This
No.
you got like basically 2 chairs like cup holders, and then you pull the lever of the sofa, then boom, it's you almost lay down like straight away.
Huh,
That's the plan.
that's
But
nice.
yeah,
I
would be
would love
nice if
kind of chair.
if I ever made it. But yeah, that is in the plan, in the agenda. But
Mm.
first of all, I need to totally empty out this spot. I actually most of it already got done. All what I need to move all this like PC setup from here to out there. I don't know. Can you see the microscope standing out there? Kind of barely, but yeah, it's it's gotta be moved out there. And yeah, all this is almost MPTT, just like few scrappy stuff left. And yeah, oh yeah, now you can see it clear, much clearer. Because yeah, so up to here, what's gonna be the kitchen, and from here out there, it's gonna be electronic. Plus, I'm gonna set up like big screens. So I got like few consoles, my PC, and this sofa is gonna be like to I don't know, game something maybe. I don't know.
Mm.
And make
Mm.
sure they have massagers built in.
Oh, very nice.
Massagers, look, it's not necessary, but just nice and big, wide, comfy chair with like leg rests when you pull the lever, and yeah, that would be good enough. But yeah, that's not a stupid idea. The
Mm.
massager built in. Hmm. I haven't thinking to buy one. I think maybe from like second-hand sofa or something like that.
Yeah, I think they're expensive.
No, they are not. We had one already. It was also 2 person and like little thingy in between. That little shelf to hide stuff. You can close it, then you have your drinks in. And I believe we paid like, of course, that was long, long time ago, and we bought it from Bilka. I believe we paid like 3,000 or something like that for it,
Mm.
but it wasn't so good quality. It was working, but it was like those fake skin cover, and at summertime you stick to it, and yeah,
I
it
don't like
was
leather.
yeah, me neither. It was
Mm.
cool looking. It was very comfy, but yeah.
Mm.
Last time I saw it made out of leather as well, but it wasn't shiny. It was like those scratchy leather.
Mm.
And it was like in brown color. It was looking really awesome. I like the self look of it. That was kind of the same design, but yeah, I would like to have it with some kind of stuff more than leather. But yeah, we will see. First, there's plenty things to do before it come to
Mm.
the to the self sofa, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good to have dreams and plans and yeah,
Oh yeah.
trying to reach them.
Yeah, I have a lot of dreams and plans. I just
Eh,
can't do them alone.
oh yeah,
Mm,
that's the problem, right?
yeah.
There's always something in the way.
Anyways, I'm gonna go again.
Okay, do what you need to do, Stormy. No problem.
Yeah. Have fun.
Yep. Thanks. You too. Enjoy and get your rest and get healthy.
Bye. Night.
Take care. Thanks for visit.
Yeah.
I have a lot of plans, just no energy. Oh yeah, yeah, I know that feeling quite well. I got tons of plans, but when I have time, I don't feel like doing them. And when I feel like doing something, then there is no time. Typical, right? Mm. Oh well. So 15 peeps. Mm, no one about to join or what? I about to sit in here by myself? Or what is gonna be peeps? If no one wanna jump in, I just gonna go and scrub the other side of the TV. What else I can do? There's no point of me sitting here and yapping without with no sense. Uh oh, trouble coming. Seems like I'm not gonna scrub this thingy tonight and the rest of it. Or no money. Yeah, that's another issue. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's play the game again for the second time tonight. And the first letter of the name it is V. I'm driving, but we'll do later. Okie dokie, no problemo. Boom. That was the wrong chat. Exactly, electronic. You guessed it totally right. And points go to Stormy. Hello, sir. Welcome.
Hellowdy. I was just
Chorizo.
cheers. I was just listening along. I'm trying to clean up my garage a little bit, but speaking of having time to do stuff and
Oh
whatnot,
yeah.
but I couldn't leave you alone. I was just trying to get a little more stuff done before I came up here.
Yeah, no worries. Whatever you need to do, you got to do. So, oh, you got like
So good.
nice
only
chairs sticking out there behind you.
Oh yeah, I picked up. I don't know if Claire P's in here. She was asking about that yesterday.
Okay.
My buddy was throwing it away. It was out in his field.
No.
It was out in his field, and I was like, "Man, what are you doing with the chair?" He's like, "Getting rid of it." I was like, "Oh." I sat
Still
down.
good.
And I sat in it, and I'm like, "Man, this is pretty comfortable." So
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
Eva
like,
just shook me like,
I'm keeping it.
yeah, it's it seems like comfortable. Eva shook me one, but she said it is kind of expensive. Yeah,
That one
something
was
like that.
free, so perfect.
Kind of. Oh yeah.
Hello, chat folks. Electronic Kevin. HH. Woody.
It is kind of okay.
Oh, this is not like that.
No, it's not like that, but it's something like I want to have in here for the.
Oh yeah. Are you thinking 2 single ones or a double one?
I thought about something totally different, but this one I definitely not gonna pay $4,500 for chair for the basement, so that's not gonna happen. But yeah, I thought about.
Hey Jill. What up, Scrooge? No deal. Inflation, I gotta go up to 12% now.
Cinema sofa. No. No. What is it? What have I cleaned? Picked. Okay. No. Oh, something like that. But 7,000. For fuck's sake. Okay. But it is also in leather. Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's three person one. This one is cool, and this one is cool as well. But definitely not for this price. Like, yeah, half price maybe.
And you just want one for down in the scrap shed or what?
No, I want to have something like kind of game room slash workshop. So we're gonna have bench with the big screen, and what have I done? Okay, I see what I done. I want to have like big screen and bench in front of it, and of course like some kind of work chair, and behind the chair on the other side is gonna be like sofa, so you can either like play from the sofa or work in front of the bench.
Yeah, like mine.
Yes, something like that.
The bench.
Something like that.
The bench.
Yeah.
The TV.
Yeah, kind of. So you can work on the bench with the chair, and behind it you got the chair. Exactly.
Well, I have this chair.
And then
I have this chair for the bench.
Yeah.
And the TV. But with the fire going, I like to throw. This one's been pretty nice. Just sit and relax.
Yeah. I will also drop like some kind of console or something so you can sit and then play around, and yeah. And right next to it gonna be like entrance to the kitchen, so there will be something to eat.
Nice. Someone for your beer?
Of course. It's gonna be free.
Hello,
Philip. Welcome.
Hydroelectric something.
Don't forget Vern's percentage. Yeah.
Reason something.
They just try and sell some views. Chicago 2% so far. Oh, Eva shoot me another one. Oh yeah, that's also cool. But also not. No, yeah.
Why don't you just look at like Marketplace or something?
I don't know. because I'm still far away from being like in need for the sofa.
Yeah, but if you've seen a good deal,
Yeah, kind of.
I got mine for free. That's a good price.
True.
I haven't swept the floor in here in a long time.
Yeah, I just did today. All right, check this one out. It's also cool, and that's not in leather, and got the like holder
Yeah,
and supposed for hiding stuff. That's a good one. That's
Does it have-
something.
I wonder if it has a cooler. Wonder if it has a cooler in the middle.
No, I don't think so.
That'd be perfect.
Oh yeah, I like this one, but as well, not for this money. 8,000 kroners. Yeah. There's double for 5, but without the middle section. Okay. Yeah. Cool stuff. Hello, Mr. Ali. Welcome. But yeah, as I said, I'm still far away from like in need for sofa. So there's a million things to do before that.
Cheers, Audi Mac. Slows.
I have take out like few stuff from here today, but not much. Mostly I work upstairs. I take out the scrap from one garage, fill up the tray for the shred. So that get almost it's getting almost full. So soon will be time to empty it and start over. Last few days, I don't know why. Normally, I do not clean up like dishwashers, washing machines, and kitchens, that kind of stuff. But last time I felt like it and cleaned them up, and then end up with like 3 buckets full of like transformer, little motors, and that kind of stuff out of it. So that's gonna be extra like small stuff to scrap out. But yeah, it was fun. So have you seen this tonight scrap out part with those, I believe, commercials TV?
No.
Industrial. Yeah, another one, for fuck's sake.
I had the screen going the whole time. But I was outside chopping wood and shit, so I kind of missed everything. And then I came in.
Yeah, I actually wonder why I do that. Why I doing that 1 hour scrap show if people just starting it and not watching. Oh yeah, of course. There was few peeps who watch it. There was Scrapman. He watched it because he commented at least on it with sense, so he got to watch it.
Well, I had it on. Normally, if I was in here, I'd kind of be watching it and just doing whatever. But
Yeah,
I
come on.
I happened to be outside today trying to chop up some firewood. I could kind of hear you and stuff, and then I heard Stormy come on, and I was like, "Oh, he's got the chat open." So
yeah, come on. I'm not blaming or anything. Come on, everyone got stuff to do, so I don't think everyone will just sit and watch. Hello, Mr. Ian. Welcome.
Hello, Ian, sir.
So, Ian, have you seen the scrap part?
We got 4 more days. No, what?
20,
5,
26
6,
we got today.
5 or 6 more days till May. Then I get to look at Ian's picture for a month. Over there.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't looked through the calendar at all. I've been kind of waiting for every month to change it.
I think
I know Ian's next month because he did say.
Mine stopped at January somehow. I do like those pictures so much. Then I said, I'm not gonna change it. Let's just keep on January. It was a good month.
Well, March was pretty good with Scrap It All was on March. So.
Okay.
Was it just Scrap It All? I don't remember. Was it just Scrap? No, somebody else too.
March?
Scrap It All. Oh, and Mr. Scrappity.
Oh, yeah, there were 2. Okay. Yeah, just got to check it out to make sure. Just tried to jump in, but can't remember my password. Okay. Blame it for the age, Ian. Blame it for the age. Oh, sorry.
Did you see Ralph today yet?
Not really. No, he was in the chat. Yeah, he was. He said Hellowdy at the beginning. I do see Ralph is playing the game. Playing Minecraft.
Ian's probably in bed, so it's probably a good thing. Can't remember his password.
Oh, well. Yeah.
I wonder if his calendar picture is a picture of him in his bathrobe laying in bed or something.
I'm not going to spoil it. You wait so much, I'm not going to kill it like a few days before. I do see Ralph and I do see Ali. They both playing some games.
Oh.
I can see that on Discord. Whenever they play the games, I can see them.
All right, sorry to leave you alone for a minute, but I gotta go.
Okay, no worries.
Get in a stinker.
Enjoy.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Blame it on whiskey. Yeah, that's another thingy. Yeah. I haven't get any whiskey for this weekend. Why wouldn't I? Dang, I forgot. Yeah. But I got myself some beers, so that's okay. And I believe I still got like a little bit of gin, so I'm safe. No worries. Last night I was stay up like a little bit late because I was like playing the game and sipping on gin. And yeah, time fly. And as I look at the clock, I said, "Oh, time to go to bed." Nah, just about go to bed. Okay. So come on, peeps. 19 out there. Jump in. Would be good to play some game. Yeah. Okay then. If not, I'm gonna look after. Okie dokie, electronic. No problemo. You're always welcome, buddy. Yeah. Let's see this bugger. Hey, it's also kind of cool. Now this one is electric. Okay. It doesn't have to be electric. Oh, no problem, Ali. No worries. You know how it is. Whenever you want, whenever you can. Right? And this one, they both electric. Okay. I didn't read that earlier. Ah. This one is weird, kind of. That's what for what is those sidewalls? Yeah.
Hmm.
Make no sense for me. Maybe okay. Something like this for the restaurants. Okay, that make kind of sense. But not at home. Acoustic sofa, wood with table and place for 4 person. Yeah. What? 37K. Nope. Forget about it. Is it just like Lazy Boy? This filled with tiny little flamingo balls? I will do it with the compartment first. I think so. Have you guys got those chairs without any wood pieces inside? They are just like, sewed material, and they just like back, and they fill it up with like tiny flamingo balls.
Hmm.
And as far you sit on it, it just adjusts to your body, and you just sit like whatever you want. Have you seen those or not?
I just seen the one that's like a big bag,
Yeah, something like that.
like a big bean bag.
Yeah, we call that lazy boy.
Hmm. What up, Harold?
Lazy boy sofa. Yeah. There's plenty of them, but we got some, but at the same time we got like rabbits at home. So at some point we got plenty flamingo as well, together with the rabbits. They just bite like tiny hole, and yeah. Okay, another one. Oh yeah, price wise it's like acceptable. Ah, okay, that's also good. Oh yeah, there you go. That's what I talk about. Oh yeah, this one is good, and it's not leather. 380, 3800. Mm. Yeah, but this one is price wise is better. Looks fine. Yeah, that's what I want.
It's
Okay.
hard to know until you actually sit in it, though.
Yeah, we got something similar to that earlier, and it was like super comfy, but we got like leather, and at summertime leather is like shite. But oh well.
But if you buy it and then you don't sit in it, then it shows up, and then you sit down and you're like, oh, I don't like this. Then what do you do?
Where is it? And gratis delivery.
What up, Loafer?
Uh, Cheers, Loper. Did
Hey,
I say?
Daniel.
I think I said hello to Loper.
Cheers, Daniel.
Anyway, I can always say it twice. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Yard work. Okay. Not gonna do by itself. Where that thingy come from? 365 days returning. Gratis returning. Okay. They didn't say where that thingy come from. 24 months guarantee. Maximal weight 200 kg. Self sofa weigh like 60 kg. Okay, okay. Made in China. Okay. No, yeah. There was some time ago we bought one sofa for our house, and it was coming from Latvia, I guess, or Litauen. Yeah, somewhere there, and it's come out together with the fleas, not fleas, those jumping buggers. How we call them? Animals have them often.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Those little bugs on your dog.
Oh, ticks.
Not ticks. Those what jumps.
Oh, please.
Please? So I said correctly at the beginning. I thought that was different name. Okay. Let me just check. Uncle, translate. Is that fleece? It's fleece, what I think, or that's something else?
Bed bugs.
Why I translated to something weird. English. Yeah, fleece. Fleece. Jumpy little buggers. Yes. And we pay a lot for that.
9:35. Blue skies and chemtrails.
Chemtrails must be going to the rain. Hey, come on. Chemtrails is normal.
Well, I see the UK just approved. The UK just approved. They're going to start testing it.
Okay. How are they going to test it out? They're going to shoot some drones in it?
Shoot some aerosols into the atmosphere.
But how are they going to test it out?
Hey, Patrick.
Cheers,
I don't know. Probably the same way they've always been doing it. Putting stuff in the jet fuel and make a exhaust. I assume. I don't know.
As well, every plane when it's like close to the landing, and they got like extra fuel, they got to drop it off before they land.
Yeah, but that doesn't turn into a big cloud that just covers the sky.
Yeah. But what is the reason they gonna be too heavy at the landing or what? Why they dropping it off?
I don't know.
That's not
maybe in case of an accident. Maybe I don't know.
No, okay, that makes sense. Maybe. But
I don't think they have that much. I don't think they have that much left.
Yeah, but sometimes depending on the wind, they come faster or they didn't use it all. And of course, they got to have some extra in case of the wind blowing different way, right? If they got to push harder to go through. So at the end, they always got to drop it off. That is stupid. But yeah, maybe I just don't know something. Yeah. But yeah, those stuff were what they dropping or try to spray all over. That it's known for some kind of time already. Then they trying to avoid like global warming and that kind of stuff. So they try to put, and also it's about the weather when they trying to control it somehow. They drop off some silver not elements. There was like a few different thingies what they just spray all over. It was like sulfur. There was like some silver particles, and yeah, quite few others. I don't recalling at the moment, but yeah, there were a few. Depending on what they're gonna do with what's gonna happen with the weather.
I see a lot of conspiracies about like aluminum and stuff, but
oh yeah, aluminum also. Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, those conspiracies totally like
I don't know if I believe that.
Great.
But anytime you like look, they're always talking about how these this volcano went off like in the 80s and it just shot like a ton of like sulfur sulfur
Yeah, correct.
dioxide and something up into the upper atmosphere, and
You
it
know, the
cooled. And it apparently
yeah,
cooled the
true.
planet down for like a year. So,
Come on, last time that was like few years ago in
hey, Bria.
Greenland. There was like one volcano what stopped all traffic in the air in the Europe. That was good few years ago. Not so long. I don't know, maybe five or something. On Iceland. On Iceland, something. I think so. Yeah.
Well, the crazy thing is they're over there, like in the UK. Like, hey, Jason,
Hello, Jason.
like
Welcome.
they're like pumping seawater up into the air to make clouds, right?
Okay. I
And
haven't
then
seen
turn.
that conspiracy yet.
Not a conspiracy. That's true. Like,
Okay.
um, it's called cloud seeding. Like, I think that's true.
That's
Like,
why Ali got always rain.
you can see videos that you can see videos of that shit, but
Hmm.
whether you're pumping seawater up into the air, injecting it in the clouds or whatever. And what do you think's happening? It's like
Hey,
you just get
those water got to come down somewhere, right?
you're getting saltwater rain landing on all the freaking on all the
Metal
crops.
roofs and cars and everything.
Well, it can't be like plants don't like growing in salt, so
Oh yeah.
it can't be good for like agricultural aspects to be pumping salt into the atmosphere. You know.
True. That makes sense. Hmm. I haven't seen that yet, but yeah, it's gonna
No,
come
that's
probably.
that's a real thing. They do it with ships. Like there's videos of it on YouTube, even like of them doing it.
Hmm.
They talk about it.
I saw
Apparently that's
plenty.
what apparently that's what caused all the big flooding in Dubai like a couple years ago or something.
Oh yeah, same like in China. It was like a snowstorm because they they try to like change the weather a little bit, but they overdo it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was something true. The same thing like in Russia on the day of the victory. They always got like sunny weather, but 3 days before there was like million planes flying around.
I don't know what they're
But
doing, man.
later
They're
on, there was
crazy.
like some issues. Yeah, true. Yeah, I used to say what goes up got to come down, right? There are like kind of local little machines what can stir the weather as well, and I do so like some plantators of some fruits where they actually about to gather, and they couldn't gather at the rain time. They used to like they have like little machines what shoot some kind of microwave into the clouds. But as far they use it like overuse it at the time of the gathering, later on it's coming like rain on somewhere else instead of to this spot, right? And they causing flooding and all that kind of stuff. It's like, come on, in nature nothing disappeared. It just changed a little bit. Something there is going to rust out my scrap sitting outside. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it's gonna do. Not only scrap. Okay.
It's a bit of talking, but they show clips of them actually like out there with their
Yeah.
boats. Freaking look at this, just
Yeah, they
making
spray.
clouds, just seawater, pumping seawater into the air.
Huh.
Look at that.
Oh yeah. Actually, Well,
I think
when
they're trying.
it was like it was about when the COVID thingy began, and there was some issues with the transport from like China to the other countries and continents, and this or no, wait, it was like, sorry, I lying. They trying to get rid of those container ships fueled by diesel, and they replaced them with electric ones. Not all of them, but just few of them, right? And at the road, what they used to swim, they put up so much CO2 out of those diesel ones that help out create the clouds. And when they switched to electric ones, there was no clouds. And there was so hot at the ocean, and something like there was like big changes straight away, only because they just removed like few container ships, but just shooting CO2 into the air. There was like big weather change out there. Yeah, I saw something like that, but that was like some time ago already. I think that was somewhere beginning of the COVID, because of, yeah, they trying as well, save the environment and all that kind of stuff.
Maybe we need to go back to like sailboats.
Come on, we just need to have like, clean mind and little brain, and just use what we got, not get crazy with one thing. Use it all, but with sense. Yeah.
Or stop
Like,
buying stuff that comes from across the ocean.
yeah, use our own stuff instead of. Come on, certainly coal is like super bad or environmental unaccepted. Come on. The whole Europe, it's like less than 10% of CO2 production. And in Europe, in here, they trying to push like so many laws, so many stupid things. Then we cannot use coal, we cannot use nature gas. We supposed to go with electricity and everything from renewable like sources. And for fuck's sake, Europe is responsible for less than 10% of world CO2. The rest of the world doesn't care about it whatsoever. So even though Europe gonna get like zero emission, what does it change?
Oh, they're charging us carbon tax on everything to try and get us to use less. But we got like freaking ship after ship of coal going to China where they burn it, right? So
Yeah, there you go.
it's like,
Yeah, Canada got like tons of forests, tons of woods. Why do people cannot use the wood, right? If they had so much of it.
I burn it.
Instead of
I burn a
instead
lot.
of that, you're supposed to buy like Russian gas through the American ships, carried all the way from the Russia to the Canada, and plus you got to pay for the transport, and of course some wage for the transporters, right? That's what they thinking. Yeah.
I had a couple liberal our elections on Monday,
Okay.
federal elections on Monday. So
Mhm.
I was out there cutting wood today, and then I had a couple liberal ladies come into the driveway, like, "Oh, how you doing?" I'm like, fuck, you know. You can see I'm chopping wood. Oh, do you have a fireplace? I'm like, no, I just just
But
making.
come on,
Sorry.
wood is in these days. Most of the woods are not like wild woods. When you got wild woods, you got like some kind of reserve reservoir. How we call it? Some kind of park. Most of the woods what we got is like planted by peeps, and it's planted and cultivated just to gather the woods. they cut out one piece, so they plant another piece somewhere else, or and in
They
one
plant it.
year,
Yeah,
they just
replant
gonna
it when they're
replant.
done. When they're
Yeah.
done, they'll replant it.
Exactly.
But
So, and woods, as far as they reach like certain age, depend of the kind of the wood, they got to be cut it out for, make profit out of them and the material and the woods, right?
well, we generally just cut down dead trees, right, in town that are on people's private property.
Yeah,
So,
that's also another business. So
so someone calls us to cut down a dead tree that's in their yard. So we'll
yeah,
go cut them down, and then
or if the woods like
I'll take the
it's
wood
like
home.
risky, yeah,
I'll take the wood home and
I see more
burn
trouble.
it, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. And but of course, there's like plenty risky woods, like they may fall down on the house or
Yeah.
on the road. It all got to be cut out or trimmed at least.
Yeah. I'm not
Anyway.
even in the forest, like
Yeah,
cutting down like what
but
they
those
did.
risky buggers doesn't understand that.
Well, what they did in the Amazon, where they had to make a runway, so they cleared like a whole section of the Amazon, so the private planes could land and they could have a climate conference, right?
Yeah. So more trouble coming.
Wasn't involved in that.
Ladies and gents, the first letter it is E.
Jill.
Uh-uh.
Electronic scrap.
Boom. Point for Stormy then.
Hey,
Hello there, mister. Welcome.
Working
Thank
on a beer. How's it going?
bring it on a beer.
Okay. Cheers then. Oh. Someone empty mine. How did you do that? Come on. Really?
What's going on?
Oh, it actually worked. Do have this guy though. Half an ounce of gold. If I can show it to you.
Nice scar.
Half ounce.
Yeah. Nice.
Nope, there you go.
Nice. Nice. I haven't
Awesome.
met any gold in months.
I don't have any.
You got to get that fume hood up and working again.
Yeah, I guess so. One day.
Did
One
you
day.
Did you get yours built or what?
I'm working on it. I got here, I can take it with you, show it to you, but
Okay.
all right, I got some lighting to do up here. Paint is gone. I got to get rid of this mixing system, the rest of this mixing bank. Working on some new piping. Back over here.
Yeah.
And that will be the new fume hood.
Okay. Cool. But it's still missing like the rest of it, or you got the whole thing.
No, it's it actually wasn't a fume hood. I'm just making it into one.
No, okay. Okay. It ain't that big, but yeah, good enough, I guess.
It'll work for now. It
Yeah, it doesn't need to be big.
no, it doesn't. Well, it's better than trying to do it outside and waiting on weather.
Yeah. I actually never done it outside because I thought that's gonna be like way too dusty, too much debris in everything. Even though I make like fume hood like inside with clothing, enclosed door and everything, I still got like spiders living in it somehow. And when I actually stopped using it, there was so many spider webs, but they are covered with white crystals. But it doesn't bother the spiders. They live inside. No problem. Weird, but oh well.
Hey.
Doing it outside would shut me down for 8 months a year.
Well, I had a smaller one in there. This was much bigger than what was in there before. In the business I worked for, they said that room is yours. You do whatever you want to with it.
Okay. Yeah. Why not?
But I've been busy processing IC chips.
Okay. How that went?
Good. I got a long ways to go. This is where the
Okay.
hash out came from. I've got about I've only touched a piece of what I have.
I'm gonna show you my last fume hood fan. I have it in here. There's not much left out of it. Okay. Wait. Boom. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's crusty. It's just like razor blade thin.
It's had better days.
Yes, it does. I believe that was the second one. No, that was the first one. Second one I treat with like extra layer of paint and then cover with the lac. I just normally like start it outside and just spray the paint inside, so it cover everything inside. Of course, when I stop it, I just spray like extra, so it's go all the way to the side, plus the blades and everything. It was covered with the paint. It served like a little bit longer, I believe, like 1 or 2 years longer. But yeah, that's work. That's help out a little bit.
Yeah. I've been using the what do they call it? Like plastic dip. Comes with a spray can, but it's like a plastic coating rather than paint. Seems to hold up pretty good.
Okay. It may do. The biggest issues were those brushes touching. So
Yeah.
when you're painting it, you got to have the fan on, so you will not paint it over.
Right. Otherwise, it's going to be broken before it can start.
True.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
how's Eva doing?
Yeah, she's doing a little bit better.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. It is how it is.
All right.
I have 12-volt village ventilator 3-inch, it seems. Okay.
Yeah. I've used those. They do work.
There
They
are
do.
some like special fans for like chemical resist, but price wise they are crazy. Like insane. So it's better to have like, I don't know, 5 of simple one, just some kind of paint protected or whatever protected, or even without protection, and just exchange it every like few months instead of buying one those acid resist. The pricing on those buggers are crazy. Anyway, the real fume hoods, they supposed to go like through the water and like push. It's supposed to be some kind of pressure, then like chamber is gather all the thingy what is it suck out from the self fume hood, and then it's supposed to be like pushed in through the water, so water can gather all the particles, and then up behind the water tank it's supposed to be other chamber what's gonna be like another like filtered. Holy crap, holy. As I look at it, it was like crazy.
Like a bomb.
Yeah, kind of. Because at first chamber water gonna catch like some kind of particles. At the second chamber you gotta have some kind of filters and all that kind of stuff. Of course, at the end you just basically kind of air what doesn't cause any damage to anything, even though you can just sit in the exhaust and breathe it in and nothing gonna happen. But yeah, not for that money.
Right.
That kind of fumes doesn't not gonna harm anything. Not in that scale, like standard, home refiner does. But as well, if you got like some kind of metal thingy around exhaust, it's not too good.
No. No. I remember when I first started, I was doing it in my garage, and I had a little fume hood in my garage, but every tool I had in my garage started rusting.
True. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been there. Even though it wasn't smelly, right?
Right.
I smelled no acid whatsoever, but after a few days, yeah, the things get like weirdly, quickly, super rusty. Every little piece.
I got one jug of like muriatic acid that I was using for rust or degalvanizing stuff.
Yeah.
And that was under in a metal shelf or whatever. And when I pulled it out, it was there for like a year, and the whole shelf above it was all rusty underneath it.
Even though it's locked, right?
Bottle was, even though it was like in a sealed.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how this thing works.
Anyway, I got to bounce. I got a guy coming here.
Okie dokie, no problem, sir.
Right.
Do what you need to do. Thanks for visit and see ya. Cheers.
My buddy, I haven't seen him in a couple of years. He just showed up.
Okie dokie.
Have a good one, man.
Have fun, guys.
I'll probably be back if you're still going.
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta keep her down or up here.
What's up?
Well, you made any scrap runs?
Not really.
Your trailer's full or no?
It's getting full. I just working on everything what I got in the shop. Got
Yeah.
to get rid of the stuff first.
I mean,
Yeah,
well,
last
I mean,
time I'm working on the stoves and washing machines, dishwashers. Normally I'm not used to take them apart, but last week somehow I felt like it. So why not?
you made a lot of progress.
Yeah, of course. Of course. As far as doing something, it progress gonna come by itself, right?
Right.
It's different when I come here and think what I gonna do, and then start the game and have a beer and have a drinks and have something to eat, and then oh crap, it's time to sleep.
Right. That's my problem too.
Yeah. But when you're doing something, even not much, but something, every day it's slowly coming. Yeah, yeah. There's million plans and million ideas at minute, but yeah.
Right. Well, I've been doing my temporary stock pot today.
Okay.
Not much in it because it's not a very big thing. I got it gold drying out. Not much. It'll be at least it's weighable. Let's see. Can I get it right? There you go.
Oh yeah, there's some. Like half grams? Or yeah, more than that.
We'll find out in a minute.
More than that.
Yeah. Go grab this.
But it's nice color. Like nice and goldish.
Oh yeah. I'm happy with it. I'll grab my can here.
Mine used to be more brownish than goldish, but oh well.
Well, I've been dropping a lot of my gold now with ferrous sulfate.
Mm.
And then changing it up from there just to help clean it up before I melt it.
Okay.
I got to make a spot for you. Hang on.
Okay. All right.
Can I get it there? I don't think I can get the screen and everything, so no, wait. Can you read that or no?
Nope.
All right, hang on.
Like super bright. 9, 7, something.
Maybe if I tilt you a little bit.
Kind of burly, but yeah.
I'll bring you up here.
Oh yeah, now it was. Oh, done. Wait, hold for a second. Oh yeah, there is 2 zeros. Okay.
Oh.
Very not visible.
I don't know what's in here or not. Like I said, it's out of my temporary stock pot. Let's see. There's only 2 tenths. Must be doing good at catching stuff, huh? 3 tenths.
Okay. Hey, all adds up, right?
Right? Anyway. It looked weighable. And I was with you, so hey, this is a lot of what I do while I'm listening to your live.
Okay. Yeah, it is fun. You know, once I carry my gold with in the paper filter, I got about 2 grammars inside.
Wow.
And guess what happened?
You still haven't swept that part of the floor up, have you?
I haven't swept that floor in 2 years after that. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened with the. I was running some IC chips, and I had a bunch of IC chip powder in them, and just grinding it up, and the thing exploded, and the stuff went everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Whiskey buggers. Yeah, I did it once. I exploded once as well, but I was stupid enough. I wanna just drop the gold and make like shots of gold, right? I drop it straight to the water. that was a stupid idea. Good, I wear face mask and everything because there was not much, maybe something about 2 grammars as well. So that was like few tiny little droplets. But I haven't found anything in the water. As far they meet the water, they just splash somewhere else. That was way too hot to do it. But oh well, You got to you got to learn somehow, right?
Yeah. Like with everything, there's a learning curve.
I haven't attempt to make like shots from gold anymore after that. What is all that rocket? What rocket? Which one? You got million rockets out there.
I won't be able to stay up too long because my phone battery's almost dead. But I didn't want to pop up and say hi because I missed you last week. I had a kid's birthday.
No worries whatsoever. You got your own stuff to do, right?
Right.
Yep. I'm here almost every weekend, so there's always gonna be another one.
Right.
Yeah, it seems like we still got 22 peeps. So yeah, there is link on the top. Don't be afraid to jump in, peeps.
Oh, Ralph fell asleep at his desk again.
Again. Oh yeah, shit happens.
Right. Too many games, Ralph.
Yeah, there was like a few weeks ago. I was about to start making dinner, and then somehow I don't know, lay back on my chair, just like so, something like that. And then I woke up like 2 hours, no, not 2 hours, hour and a half, something like that. After I supposed to serve the dinner already. I said, what the fuck? Yeah, that pissed me off really. Yeah.
Well, did you get up and make dinner though?
No, I begin to actually dinner was half done because he was supposed to like warm up meat from like day before, and I supposed to make extra taters or something else. Yeah, taters. That's supposed to be taters. And then I woke up, look at the screen, like few message from Eva. Are we gonna eat tonight or what? What's going on? Then I said, what the fuck? Yeah. So I quickly like write her message. Okay, let's eat with the bread instead of taters because that's gonna take another half hour. But yeah, I don't know how. I just my film just like clip cut off. I was just gone.
All right. Well, my battery is at 5%, so I got to run.
Okie dokie, sir. No problem. Do what you need to do.
It's just going to cut off. But it's good
Yes.
to see you. Glad I was able to come up.
Catch you around.
All right, man.
Yeah. Take care out there. Uh-oh. Now I see more trouble coming. Ladies and gents. The first letter. Hello, Michael. Welcome. The first letter of the name. You enjoy better when you got it. Yes. Yeah, ladies and gents, let's play the game because I do see another phrase down there in the basement, and the letter is H. Who that could be? Come on, peeps. Put your guesses into the chat. Stormy need plenty points. Anyone? Mm-hmm. No one even gonna try to guess what's going on. What's with you? How many of you are there? 22 peeps. Adelino, I say H, not A. Adelino. That's a good guess. No point for that. Oh, it was Stormy then. Hello, there, mister. Welcome.
I'm just here till somebody else comes. I'm driving.
Okay.
And these two idiots. I'll see if I can find a place you can go play in the lake.
Okay.
Yeah, I just pulled over onto this little kind of.
Okay. Yeah, but you got
There's-
company out there.
Yeah, just my two dummies. We took the trailer for its inaugural run with the garbage in it. So, I got getting close here. But yeah, I just thought I'd come on, see what was going on, and maybe somebody else will join in that's stationary. Yeah, this doesn't take me to where. I don't even know if I can. I guess I can't just flip this around. But what? Is she sick or something?
You get like super cranky at the moment. The sound, I mean.
Even. Okay, here we go. The dogs out here, but no. If I go like 4 kilometers ahead, there's no signal anymore. So
There's really lame at the moment, to be honest, but okay, no worries. When you disappear, that's gonna be understandable.
This one right here is a real pain in the ass. She just sits there and cries. Oh yeah, she's like she just sits there and vibrates because she knows that we're gonna get out and play ball soon. She loves playing with the ball. But this guy, he's just doesn't care what happens. He just likes being in the car.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. This he doesn't like playing with the ball, but all she wants to do is play with the ball. I have to put the ball away so that she'll even have a drink, because she just will run and chase the ball until. But I did find the road that I was looking for, where we can go down to the lake. And
Okay, cool.
over here. Yeah, it's like stop Banks, like, oh, you idiot. It's like I don't know. There's mountains all around that. It's called Moberly Lake, and it's a lot of people boat here, except for it's so cold. Like the ice just last week, so nobody's out boating yet. Oh, there's the dump. They got a dump here with a share shed, but there's a bunch of people there. I usually don't take. There's like old electronics and stuff. Oh crap! There's tree workers down here. That's too bad.
That's got to be very
Anyhow, yeah. This trailer.
So what are you towing?
Just a trailer. I did a video come out yesterday there where tent trailer. I stripped it all down and made a garbage hauling trailer out of it. But I'm gonna, because there's like a bunch of trucks here, I've got to back all the way out this road. I will need my faculties. But I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you all later.
Take care. Have fun
Bye-bye.
with the doggo.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Cheers. Our dog is Ginger is now 11 and she's going to 3 actually. She was slowed down so mainly because okay. Yeah, come on, what you can do with the range like they got out there. Okay, so no problemo. Whenever you feel like. I see no problemo. Anyway, I need a pit stop, so I need a pit stop, so I'll be like right back. Give me like few little while. I'm back. So crap, I forgot to take my little. Oh, never mind. Next time, maybe. Mhm. Okay. Still seems like we got like 20 guests. So come on, peeps. And I'm gonna sit here just by myself. Time wise, how does it look? Okay, 3:20. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Mhm. Start. What is this start thingy? Oh, show. Why not? That's worth to show. Member for 13 months. Oh, so. Okay. The monitor is crumpled. Come on, electronic. That's exactly what I said after I opened it up, because there was like hinge in between, as you can open them like so, and I begin to look inside after some maybe fuse or something like that. If I really want, I believe I could fix it. But yeah, one side was good, so yeah, one was still usable. Anyway, I do see face down there in the basement, ladies and gents, and that means we gonna have like a little game. And the first letter of the name, it is R, almost like yar, Mr. Pirate. Boom, point for Stormy then. Awesome, great guess. Another one.
Here, the points be for Stormy.
Hello, sir. Welcome.
Hello, sir.
How's
Oh,
it going?
I slept here for almost over an hour, I think, at my desk, and my game was on pause, and I was just at some point I was listening to you, and I was like, "Are you gonna start the panel soon?" And then I fell asleep.
Come on, I bored you to sleep? Really?
No, it's just I've been my sleep schedule is all whacked.
I reached like Ian's level already.
No,
Thanks
no,
to Ian for that.
it's not that, but I don't know.
Yeah, when you game all night, and then yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
know what you mean.
sometimes it gets late. Yeah.
You
I've
know,
actually been
whenever I
doing quite well on some of the videos or some of the live streams. It's amazing. At some point, I had 60 people in 62 people when I had only 52 subscribers. It's
well done
amazing.
then.
Amazing. Yeah, it happens, apparently. Let's see. Oh, later, Jason Hughes.
Okie dokie, Jason. Have a good one. Thanks for visit and see you around, sir.
Too much gaming. Yeah.
You know, I got
Priya's
that thing
adventures.
when I know the next day I do not need to wake up to, like, I don't know, work, or don't have anything like special to do. Then often I can just sit here, have like sipping some drinks, and play up to 3, 4 at night or something like that. And next day woke up not even late, but just normal. But if I know I got to wake up next day, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, well, Monday I have a what's it called? It's not really a job interview. It's basically just registration at a
At the job center.
job center. Yeah, because I have to do stuff like this, otherwise I don't get unemployment benefits.
Mhm.
So I have to make like attempts to go and
Yeah. At
try
least
to
look like
find
you're
a job.
looking for the job.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We got the
Um,
same thing in here, but you got to be like, you got to send out so many like applications for the job
yeah,
during like certain amount of time, and
yeah.
yeah.
I think it's one a week at least. A period is 4 weeks, and you have to do at least 4.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've been doing that the past couple of months.
But you're not stupid. When you want a job, you're gonna find it like straight away, right?
That's the problem. I don't want a job.
Yeah, exactly. But
The problem is if as soon as I start looking for jobs, I'm going to find one, and people are going to be like, "Oh, this guy has a lot of experience and knowledge, and we're going to hire him." And then I'm going to have to work again. I don't want work. I want money.
there's little collision in that.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
How do you talk about the glorious king of LeBron James?
What?
Who is glorious king of LeBron James? I don't know.
How do you feel about my glorious king, LeBron James? Isn't he like a basketball player
That's ringing a bell.
or a
I
baseball
heard
player?
that
I don't
somewhere,
know.
but I
I
don't
don't
know.
follow sports at all.
Is it sportsman? Could be.
I think it's a basketball player.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes, he's the basketball player ever best. Well, he's basically current day Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was awesome in the 90s and very early 2000s, I think still. Well, that's a bit excessive, isn't it? But
I don't know. I don't know if you wanted to, but oh well. You may offer. Still not Michael Jordan. Okay then. I'm not hard. Not strong with the sport, so I gonna stick to
well,
what Harold
Michael
said.
Jordan was so popular that they actually got him for a bunch of movies, Space Jam for one,
Mhm.
and oh yeah. Oh, I have a question, Rafal. Do you ever get these? You get these envelopes from YouTube with tax important tax return document enclosed. It says, and then you get these weird ass documents, which I have no idea what to do with.
You can get it with mail, or you can have it online. It all depends what you marked at the
I
agreement.
don't remember. Apparently, I've marked that I get them through the post, but what do I do with all this? I have no idea.
I'm not. You don't have to do anything
I
because
don't
you in
think so.
EU, and there is like kind of rule about not double taxing.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, Bria's heading off later, Bria.
Okie dokie, Bria. Have a good one, and thanks for visit tonight. Cheers. Basically, last time they asked me of my tax residency because they were some like
Yeah,
kind of issue. So
they
yeah,
asked
it
me
was
as
like a
well,
little
but
complicated.
I couldn't find anything to send them. So they,
Maybe that's why. But they, if you didn't fill up the form of tax residency, they not gonna pay you until you just shoot them those missing papers. You got to go to your tax center and then ask for, you know,
well, I
tax
think I did.
residency.
I think I did get paid, but I don't know what to fill in. Hello, America's favorite hoarder. Hello.
But anyway, with the papers, you don't. In most cases, you don't have to need to nothing because it's like tax free.
Hmm.
Because of like US and Europe, it's still now you are in Ireland as well, right? I
Yeah,
mean, not in the Netherlands, but the UPOP for the Europe is in Ireland.
it's in Ireland, yes,
Yeah.
which is in the EU. Yeah.
So all we need
Stuff.
to do like send up like piece of paper, then there is like those non-double tax thingy in here, and yeah, they supposed to after some time just approve it, and that should be it. But tax wise, you of course you got to show or send to your tax center like information, then you getting like income from the UBOOK, even though it's like still gonna be tax free because it's like a smaller amount than I don't know X what you got
Yeah.
in your country, but still you got to let them know.
It's I'm averaging about 10 euros a month ish
Yeah, but
on the
still they
stuff.
got to know about it.
Yeah, but that's actually pretty good for me uploading a video like every 3 months.
Oh well,
And I'm still
yeah.
gaining subscribers as well. I think I gained about 25 to 30 every period of 28 days. So on
Oh
average,
well.
almost one a day, I think.
Yeah, that's good. It's not that I'm not that fast.
Yeah,
Compared, like,
I don't know. It's just the videos are there, so yeah. And the funny thing
compare.
is, thanks to the gaming channel, I was talking about metal casting, and some people that thought it was interesting, they hopped over from the gaming channel to my metal casting channel because I have the link in the description, and they said, "Oh, very interesting. You got subscriber there as well." So hey,
Yeah, there we
we
go.
get taxed too much in America. People don't complain because they don't notice, but we get taxed on everything. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, it's
And
not
and
only
what
Americans.
is done with
The
these
same thing here.
taxes? They buy weapons for it. Over here, these taxes are used so that our healthcare is free. How about that? That's a lot
Yeah,
better.
we got healthcare free in here
And
as
that I
well.
can get that I can get unemployment benefits.
Yeah, that's the second part.
Yeah.
I don't mind as far people not abusing it, and yeah,
In gold we
it does.
trust. Yes. Go.
Hey, come on! I heard there was some missing last time.
Check
Have you
scrapping
heard that?
Irish.
That could be there. No, there was the huge like counting or check out on the gold on the Fort Knox how much it is there really, and it turned out it of course it's not confirmed information. It's still like kind of theory or just fake news. There was 400 tons missed or
As
something
in
like
weight
that.
400 tons? Wow. That
You know
is
the
quite a lot.
because the main like safe for the gold for the US, it's on this Fort Knox old how it's called, Fort Knox vault, yeah.
Vault. Yeah.
And they send out like actually Elon Musk supposed to like check out how much gold is it there because it haven't checked it out since like 60s or something like that. There was no one going inside or checking out if everything is fine since like 660s.
Yeah, because it's so heavily guarded, nobody goes in.
Yeah.
And someone has been sneakily tunneling and getting little bits away. Maybe.
Hey, since 60s to today, it's 40, 60 years. So
Fort Knox hasn't had gold since we went off the gold standard in the 60s. I have no idea. I only know it as a place of legend and lots of gold. And it's used in some movies way back when.
I'm pretty sure all those gold got well used. Someone did use it.
That will have more viewers than the moon landing when they show it.
Could be.
Well, there's way more people around now, so yeah.
Yeah, but
Plus,
as well, I still don't remember exact names.
social media
numbers,
everywhere.
but
Back at the moon
yeah,
landing, not
social
everyone
media
had a
everywhere.
TV.
Everyone got the like HD camera in the phones and can make pictures, videos, and still when you report something CCTV, look at it and you cannot find the face of the
Yeah,
guy who does
it looks
the
like
bad stuff.
it's filmed with a potato from 1985.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, seems like Michael leaving us. So take care, Michael. Have a good one, and thanks for visit tonight. Cheers, sir.
Later, Michael Clinton. Oh no, wait. I think he just came in. He just said good night, or did he go? No, he's leaving. I think.
No, he was there earlier.
Ah, okay. Like I said, I was asleep. I didn't pay attention.
Elon Trump and Geraldo Rivera need to do a live stream.
Yeah, that'll be fun to watch.
Come on, as I looking at the politics and all that kind of stuff, it is kind of funny from as you're looking at it. From the other side, those people rules other countries and nations, and that's actually sad.
Have you seen the shorts of a puppet regime
No,
with like the
I don't
Sesame
think
Street
so.
puppets of Trump and Vladimir Putin and just all the political figures talking to each other, usually on the phone. And they do the voices pretty well, so it's
No, but
quite
I do
funny.
imagine it now at the moment, and yeah, that could be funny. Yeah. Actually, last time I watched a lot of my homeland thingy because there is like weird and funny and sad at the same time situation because there is like third in like next month we're gonna have like president voting, right? We're gonna have like new president because
Oh,
the last
elections.
one was
Okay, yeah.
already two last one was for the two elections two elections, that's the word.
Yeah.
He was two times chosen for the president, and he cannot be president anymore. So it's got to be new one. We got
Okay.
13 candidates, right?
Wow.
And there are one YouTuber in between of them, really YouTuber, what used to like comments on the politics, on what's going on, what they trying to push, and all that kind of stuff. But the reason why he decided to run for the president, it's only because to show how they work and make laugh of them. And believe me or not, when they meet for the debate or something like that, they got like very little time to answer, and they are bombarded with like stupid questions, right?
Yeah.
Those YouTuber guy, even though he just answered for those questions like, oh fuck it, and I do this one and this one, and oh he promised this and that, I gonna double that, like triple that, and he totally trolling them every time. But still, even though he trolling them, those things what those YouTubers said, it's got more sense than all other 12 guys have
And
to
he
say about.
probably gets more votes.
Yeah, true. And every time when he start like his show or his program, he just tell to the people like straight, do not vote for me because I'm there only to show their bad sides and all that kind of stuff. And I'm not sure what's gonna happen because I'm there is chance he gonna get that that chair. Of course, he can like say he don't want it, but yeah, it is stupid, sad, and funny at the same time. That's
Yeah.
how crazy those politics could be.
And today we have our king's birthday party. So King's Day, as it's called. It used to be
Okay.
Queen's Day because we used to have a queen. He turned 58, and it's always a
still
big
young.
party. Everybody's has a day off. It's a longer weekend usually, and all the festivities are always far away, so I never go. And if there's anything in the vicinity, it's just stupid parties with a lot of people drinking beer and whatever. It's not for me. I like it when there's like a flea market or something, but nothing in the area. There's a really big one in Amsterdam, but I'm not gonna go to Amsterdam for a flea market. It's a
But come on,
mess.
Ralph, you got 3 day off.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I have multiple days off as it is, so I'm good.
See, now even the like king's birthday doesn't bring you joy.
Yeah, and with crypto going back up a bit, and I did a couple of sell and buy things. I I made a couple of extra bucks, and
Yeah, that's good.
things are looking good. If this continues, then I can take next year off as well.
Sound on plus.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard something the last time. There was some threats for princess or something like that in your homeland. So
Yes,
like immigrants treat her,
the
and then she got to move away, or
the king's daughter, when she was in college, and she just wanted to have like the normal student life, so she lived in dorms and stuff like that. She just did her thing, but apparently there's people who feel that they must bother her, and she had to go away from there and just live separate, and not be with the students, and only go to the school, and actually have um, uh, she doesn't take the bus, obviously, but she has someone drive her there every time. And yeah, that sucked. She didn't even
yeah,
get
but
the
come on,
chance to
it is.
live the normal student life.
Yeah, that's one part. Then
Yeah.
she decides to live like normal students. So that's one part. That's totally acceptable. That's fine with me. But it's still like a royal family, right?
Yeah.
And that's like super, how we call it, super important for the country. So
Well,
why
yeah.
they didn't like trace who treat and who does that, and just grab them, get away from our land straight
Yeah.
away. That wasn't your like core citizens.
No, but she just went to the expensive schools, but even that wasn't possible because
Hmm.
people being idiots.
Yep, agree on that.
Uh, I don't get this stuff.
Yeah, it's like someone just come into your house and then said you're not allowed to sit in your chair because I don't like it.
Yeah,
Get the
your
fuck out
car is
from
more
your
expensive
own
than
chair.
mine. Yeah.
I bet the first thing what Ralph will do will just shove this little bugger into the like basement trash container.
Yeah.
Oot. And Ralph is just normal citizen, and the royal family got much more power, and they can do much more
Well,
than.
they are separated from all the politics. It's just they are
I don't mean like politics,
just
but
another family, but they have like the
they got
royal
their own
bloodline from
guards,
back
and they are
way
their
back
own.
when.
Yeah, same like a royal family in England, right?
I think so. I'm not exactly
Yeah,
sure how that works, but they basically just they represent the people, and they don't
be a
make any
representative, but still
laws,
they
or
got
they don't.
protection and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but they basically live like everyone else. But they're just a lot richer and well known, of course. But yeah,
Hmm.
whenever something weird happens, it's in the news, stuff
Yeah,
like
that
that.
that's actually one thing like I heard last time, and what the fuck, really? Did the royal family let to that stuff? But
Yes, indeed, Princess Diana was a fairly decent person because she was from the people, from basically. Yeah, I was the king in Shrek. Well, Lord Farquaad, the tiny guy. No, wait, that wasn't really the king. The king and queen were Fiona's parents, basically. It's been a long time since I watched Shrek.
there were also something about Britain princess last time. Some what was that? What it was something? Oh, Probably I cannot remember now. First of all,
I
she
don't
it was like
remember.
fake videos about her or something like that. Then she disappeared. So there was like a theory about she's missing. There was something. I don't. I recalling something,
Wasn't
but
it about that Meghan Merkel thing something?
I don't know what
That
how
she
goes
wasn't
her
real. She
name.
was an android or something like that. There were some weird pictures. The first track was brilliant. Yes, indeed it was.
Uh oh. Now
Some
we're
of the
gonna
others
know
were fun too, but
all the theories. Come on, Pete.
okay, it's Loafer.
he gonna tell us everything with the details.
Yes.
Hello, dear Mister.
Point
Welcome.
for Stormy.
Point for Starby, of course. Who else? Don't get nothing for and don't ask for nothing. I dig my crap out of the dumpster. My own. Yeah, that's the way.
Exactly.
I apologise. I've been on another stream, and I've been on Twitter as well. I've been triple tasking, and I've had so much beer that I can't cope anymore. So I've nuked it down to 2.
So you're at the instant idiot state.
Yeah, absolutely. Just that beer.
Yeah. You've added the beer already, so the idiot has entered the room.
Oh
you know,
yeah.
you don't need to apologize. You decide where you go or how many stream you can watch or comment or whatever. So, I'm glad you actually end up in here. So that's good.
I've just seen what is going around in the chat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we opened up a can of worms again.
Well, kind of worms. Anyway, well, my part-time employer has decided to mothball a set of toilets in an entertainment venue, and I've drained them down. I've capped it all off in accordance with strict water bylaws, vis-a-vis Legionella bacteria and contamination. And I reckon there's about 600 quid worth of copper in there. Are they going to mothball it ad infinitum forever? And I've locked it all off. The doors are locked, and I'm thinking, give it a couple of months, and I'll let you draw your conclusions.
Yeah. Sounds like an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Oh wait, come on, Tom. I didn't ask you to start it. Come on.
It's not that difficult to get them started.
As far you come out with the arguments, we can discuss about it. I got no problemo whatsoever. Yeah, me myself, I'm fan of all those kind of discussion. As far there is like discussion instead of like yelling on each other.
Oh, America's favourite audience said, and the black people wanting reparations for slavery. Irish people were slaves before the black people. Yes, the Irish were taken into indentured servitude in the United States, where they had to work for next to nothing for a very, 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 very long time before they were given the freedom. America's favourite audio, quite correct on that as well. And also the Irish, town of I can't remember it. It was actually invaded by loads of people from the Middle East. They actually took, I can't remember the name of the Irish town. It was the entire population of our Irish town were enslaved by Mediterranean slavers in a single night. Baltimore, not to be confused with the United States. Town of Baltimore, or city of Baltimore. They were taken off by Arabic, North African slavers in an entire night. Where do I get this shit from?
I don't know.
There's the good one. Is the copper gonna? But actually, it is the we all discussed many times, million times about the history, what was happening. But come on, let's let's divagate. Let's discuss what's gonna happen.
Well,
Is the
copper
copper
over
gonna
here went
blast
down.
with the tariffs? I think tariffs. It depends how much copper US imported and from where.
That was indeed also true, Daniel. That's where the Dutch got them from when we started the whole thing. Indeed, back to
True.
copper. Back to copper.
Yeah, I already said my opinion.
Yeah, copper is down here. As soon as the notification about the tariffs was done, within a week, copper went down by €1. I've brought some scrap to the scrapyard, some shred steel, a bunch of electric motors, which were all aluminium, and they also reduced the price on that by about 10 cents, but they still got 60 cents a kilogram, so I'm good
Still
with
not
it.
bad.
It's better than shred. And I had a little bit of stainless. I think I have the thing here. I had 7 kilograms of stainless. I had 180 kilograms of shred steel. Oh, that went down to 17 cents. Really? Is it that low? I thought it still said 20 on there. And I had 40 kilograms of circuit boards, which went for 30 cents. And I had some motors, which what's this? 31 kilograms of motors, which went for 60 cents. At a grand total of a whopping 67 euros, which in US dollars is 71, 72-ish dollars, I think. But I made a lot of space, and that is worth more to me.
Yeah, 3 good dinners. Yeah, for that much.
Yeah. Well,
not
it's
bad.
just. Oh, did I put the cash away already? Yeah, I did.
I have done
stack it
a
up.
whole 4 pounds in this week. 4 pounds of what? Gold? Thanks, Scrooge. Slow down.
Yeah.
The blank people don't want it through because they want.
Let's not get into that.
Yeah.
Not bad run for the spaceman. Yeah, I made a couple of square meters. So yeah, it's making the space was more important, but the fun part is you get money for cleaning up. So yeah, now I got a bunch of aluminium weighting, a tiny bit of brass. I don't have a lot of brass. I need to sort that to see what I keep for melting and what I actually turn in. I have a couple of totes of aluminium, and I have a whole bunch of copper. I believe it's around 150 kilograms of copper. But so long the price is down, I don't really want to turn that in. I'll see what the. Where's my website? Can I? All right, here, new tab. Where is it? Oh yeah, steel was down 19 cents. What did they give me? They give me 17 cents. Right. Oh no, wait. It's a shred is at 18 cents. Must have gone up in a couple of days by a cent. Whatever. Let's see. It's a tiny bit back up. It's gone up by 20 cents. It was 650. Now it's 670 for number 2 copper, and it was 750 about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. So it's got a ways to go. It went up tiny bit. Brass is down by 20 cents from a couple of months ago. They
But
also
as well,
gave me.
time of the years is important for the pricing of the metals.
Oh no, they gave me stainless. They gave me the correct price that's on here, so that probably hasn't changed. What do cables do?
Yeah, you're right about that, Daniel. You know,
Oh,
even
okay.
stupid,
Cables is 250. Okay.
even
a
gas
whole bunch of
price
cables.
got affecting of the copper price and then scrap metals and then basically everything. So yeah, but actually the oil go down like quite a lot since last some time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out as well, and in the meantime, I'll just scrap more things and get more copper. I got a whole bunch of number 1 cable to strip, but I'm not turning in the number 1. That's what I keep for my metal casting. But if I get a whole lot of it at some point, then I will probably turn in like half of it, because I have like a tote, and I just keep adding to it, and just smushing it down until the tote is completely full, and a new one can be put on top. But I'm not Ian Matthews. I'm not like, oh, I have like a drawer that's full of nuts and bolts, but now it's full. I need to start a second drawer. No, when the first one is full, I have enough of them. Then everything else goes away to the scrapyard. So I do the same for my copper and my brass. As soon as I have one of the totes that I have for casting, and that is full, everything else goes to the scrapyard, because I can't melt all that stuff. Plus, it
You
takes
ain't
up
got
space.
space for all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't have space for all this stuff. And I'd rather have the money and the space.
True.
Yeah.
If you need it, really need it,
Yeah.
and don't have it, you can buy it, right?
I'm also not interested in making like 5,000 ingots out of all the stuff and just stacking it up somewhere. That's I mean, a bunch of ingots is useful for if you want to make something, but I don't need 5,000 of them. Does zinc coated brass from plugs weigh in the same as regular yellow brass? Zinc
Yeah.
coated brass?
Not zinc
Oh,
coated.
the pins, they're not zinc coated. There's nickel coated. But
Yeah,
whatever. Coated brass just goes in with the yellow brass. I could take an entire tap, and the knobs could be plastic, but they are also coated in a silvery color.
Yeah.
And sometimes, if I take the whole thing and just turn it in like that, they'll take it. But if I take everything apart, then I can't have the rubbers in there, and I can't have the plastic knobs in there, and then they start throwing a hissy fit. But if I just turn the whole thing in, then it's okay.
Yeah, that was stupid
It's
idea
me.
to separate them, and I begin to do it at some point. I don't know why, but I got like 2 buckets, one for tint brass and one for yellow one.
There's Ralph, and no
Just
Minecraft
because.
in sight. Think again, Gaffa. Think again. There's always the Minecraft lamp. Gaffa's actually been popping by my gaming channel and my friend's gaming channel just about every day. So.
Yeah, I saw it too. Every time when I
Very
see you
good.
guys playing, I see Gaff
Yeah.
out there. That is cool. He likes
That's very
Minecraft,
cool, yeah.
so
Yeah, it's fun. It's a bit of a creative way to do stuff, just make your own things. Rafal and his buckets. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of buckets in the background.
of course, always.
I use totes, but I also have a lot of buckets that I found in the plastic bin. Most of them are those really big popcorn buckets. And they come with a lid, so you can basically stack all the buckets in each other and stack all the lids, and then just have that in the corner. And as soon as you need one, just take them out.
Okay, Tom, I'm gonna show you something. I tried at least.
Board sort paying $4 a pound for silver-plated brass. Okay.
That's a good info. I got some.
There's no other
silver-plated
entertainment
brass.
on YouTube.
I got
Buckets of
silver-plated
shite.
brass. I also got silver-plated aluminium.
I throw my silver-plated brass in with my brass, and I don't care.
It depends how much
I get €4.30 for brass at the moment. I used to get $4.50 a kilogram.
Oh yeah, I got it.
What a white metal is, I have something that is as heavy as brass, but when I file it, it's white. Definitely not a. That is highly likely to be a zinc aluminium alloy with very little aluminium in it. It might look like cast aluminium, and or it has like a nickel. Sometimes it has a copper coating first, and then over that has a chrome coating. And if you file at it, you see, wow, copper, and then you file at it some more, and then it turns silver again. Pot metal is not a thing. It's called Zamac. It's a zinc aluminium alloy, mostly zinc. That's why it's so heavy. I don't know where the term pot metal comes from, but you should stop using it because that's not a thing. It's the same as people who call shred tin when it's actually steel, because yeah, dull gray zinc.
We call it clipping. Yeah.
Could be.
Just for
could
fun.
be. Now, if it's a bit shinier, it's usually zinc aluminium. Toy cars are made of the same metal. Zamac is used in a lot of things, and because it's quite strong, quite heavy, and cheap as chips, as they say. And they basically throw everything in the pot and melt it all together, and then out comes this mixture of metals, and that's probably why they call it pot metal, but it's mostly zinc. Hello, Vern. Welcome back.
Oi.
Oi. I had fallen asleep earlier, and I was waiting for the panel to go to open up, and I woke up just after you left. And I was here, I'm awake, and my game was still on pause, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? Oh, the panel has started.
I just had a couple buddies show up there for a minute.
Yeah.
They just left again.
No problem.
I think I actually, or no, I took that home. Home. I took that to the garage. I am home. Duh. That's how tired I am. I don't think I have any. Do I have anything that I've made of Zamac that I can show?
Okay.
Don't think so. I don't think so.
I think so.
I do.
Oh yeah, it's mainly this.
Okay, so Tom, there is something for you. I gathered like some time ago all my tiny little copper pieces and that kind of stuff. Oh, okay.
Oh, I get that one.
What is it? I'm looking for.
There's some Zamac.
Yeah.
Wait.
I know Steve does a lot of casting with zinc. Wait.
Mikey, yo. What's up, Mikey, buddy?
Yep.
I got you a chair yet. Perfect chair, Mikey.
Hey Rolf, ever watched Gamecom Gameconomist doesn't ring a bell. Let me Google this. Gameconomist. What is this? The Gameconomist on YouTube.
Okay.
You just sleep in there, Mikey, and take your time, buddy.
Come on, Tom. Look at all those
Oh wait,
buckets. Amelinium one. Another amelinium one.
Echo.
Oh, sexiness, yellowness, goldness.
I've had a few comments about that chair. I mean, it's nice. It's comfortable. My buddy had it out in his field. He was getting rid of it. I was like, shit, that's comfortable. I'll take it.
Yellowness.
Is that brass?
Yeah, looks like it.
That's
Nice
rough.
brassy bits.
Oh,
Stainless.
What's on the shelves?
We call
More
it monk
brassy
metal or Chinesium.
Oh, some copper.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can just throw it in with your cast aluminium if you want. It's nice and heavy, so
That's just from today. Come on, look at that.
yeah. That is nice. I was surprised to see heat pipes in there, but I guess when there's two screens stuck together, you need a better heat spreading.
All that copper, you should be able to afford to buy a new chair.
Probably. Oh, pile of wires.
Holy smokes.
Lovely.
Pile of cutted wires just to peel off.
Are you
Oh, yeah.
Are you peeling
I
them?
need to do a bunch of that as well.
More of it.
It's a dungeon.
Oh,
of
there's
scrap.
one more bucket. And oh,
No, you could buy a chair easily.
Oh, you almost have as much stacked up
oh,
as I have. Dang.
oh. Hey, that's not all. Last time I put something to the storage.
I also have a tote that is full of aluminium wire from motors that looks like copper, but it's a smaller tote. But I stuffed it really tight, so it actually has some significance in weight, and I hope that they don't notice. But all the aluminium wire that is silver colored or really light yellow, I just toss that aside.
Hey, take the lids off one of those buckets.
Messing.
Really? You don't believe in me?
It's all brass. Oh, that's copper.
It's copper.
Oh, the copper. You spell it with a B.
What's that?
Messing. That's the same word as Dutch for brass. The funny thing is, when I sometimes I say I'm messing with brass, so that's quite funny.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
All full.
A lot of the plated stuff is actually not brass, but is Samac. But you can just throw it in there. Nobody's
There
gonna
we
know.
go.
How many pound or kilos is it?
It's about not much.
30?
This one is light.
30 per bucket?
Brass is more heavy. I don't know, maybe 10 kg. And about 30 for brass.
Yeah.
This one is light because it's like some kind of big stuff. And yeah, like heat
Oh,
pipe
that's all
in this bucket.
full copper heat sinks. Oh, right, yeah. I actually have to clean off all the mess if I want to turn it in. Otherwise, they're gonna reduce the
This one
price.
is slightly heavier. What is in there? Oh, wire.
Yeah. No, I stand corrected. You have more stacked up than I have.
I just sit on it.
Although my totes are bigger, one of them I can't even lift anymore, so I'm gonna have to like separate it into a couple of buckets.
He's trying to save up so he has like another $1 trillion in Zimbabwe.
Oh yeah.
Zimbabwe.
Then he can go to
Oh, wow.
Zimbabwe with
For fuck's sake.
$2 trillion.
This bugger jump on me.
What?
I
Oh, you
just step on this bugger.
Yeah, like
And
a
so,
like a cartoon, like when they step on a shovel or a broom, hits them in the face.
oh, more copper.
Yeah,
Oh, there you got like silver-plated brass. Oh, nice and shiny it is.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
On the light. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that.
just like that. Oh, PC in PC in PC.
Screen set.
Oh.
It's funny how there's a tiny delay in every frame.
Oh yeah, now I can take what I forget earlier on. Yeah, I want to have this one with me because it's getting chilly as I sitting and yapping instead of doing something.
Is it getting chilly? It's 23
Okay.
here.
Oh yeah. Now we can see the borders between the white spot and thin spot. See? There's wall. And there's like much more distance. So it's gonna be good, like cut it straight with the wall.
Aha.
Ah. Oh, more sexiness. Have you ever seen the like motherboard with double Intel Pentium Pro slots?
I've seen them, but not in real life. And I'm seeing one now.
It's still not real life.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of.
Oh, I haven't shown you one other thing, but maybe later on.
Rafal
next
sleeps
time.
on buckets.
Come on, I like my bucket.
I slept on my chair earlier at my desk here. You got some of the foam padding from my 3D printer still under my desk, and I put my feet on there, and I lean backwards, and my eyes fall closed, and I was gone. I was lucky to have my game on pause and not have it running, otherwise stuff would go wrong.
Could be. Good one. Waiting, move to Dubai. It's too warm out there for me. Way too warm.
Yeah, I don't like it when it's really hot.
For me, the best is like spring weather, just like now. So it's about up to 15 degrees at the daytime, and I can enjoy it. It's nice and warm. I can work without so many clothes on. But yeah, when it go over 20, that's a little bit too warm already. You know, it's 20 is okay to have like, you know, sitting at the chair having cold beer and doing nothing. But when you got to work, 20 is like, you know, already sweating.
Yeah, if you're hard at work, 15 is more than enough.
Mm-hmm. Agree. I could sleep on those buckets.
But
too,
no wind though. Otherwise, you're gonna catch a cold from sweating and having the wind. Yeah.
Yep. Even though I haven't worked like crazy hard, but yeah, I just move around, and yeah, I got sweat. Why I'm on on solo. Yeah, there you go. I'm not that pretty. Come on.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah.
Yay.
You started making your noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meh. It's not
I'm taking stuff apart and I'm like, oh, screwy here, screwy there, thingy here, thingy there.
It is meh.
Meh.
Yeah.
Nyah. 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 All kinds of stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky what you're picking up from other peeps.
Hellowdy. Hellowdy, yeah.
Hellowdy, yeah.
Innovator of expressions. Yeah. Yeah.
Hellowdy was from the cruiser mark at some point.
Yeah, instead of howdy and hello,
There was
that
mix up
became
between
hellody.
hello and howdy, something like that.
Yeah.
And it come out like hellowdy. And it stay like that. Well,
The term plug soup also came from Cruiser Mac. Snobby
Okay.
Scrap Picker did it first. He showed the process by basically having a microwave carcass upside down and having fire under it and just cooking the plugs in there and showing how easy it is to take the pins out. And then Cruiser Mac said something like, oh, it's kind of like plug soup. And that became the thing. Speaking of which, I still have a 20-liter bucket that I need to get the pins out. It's completely on the top. I have no idea how much it weighs, but I know that 10 plugs is about 100 grams of brass.
okay.
I have no idea how many are in there.
25
Could be like
grams of
500 in there. Not wood. Whoop.
Yeah. Whoop.
I already said wood. Wood. Whoop. Not wood. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I always turn spell check off. This annoys me.
I'm sometimes keeping it on because when I'm spelling myself, I always make like wrong spelling, and as far it shall be. Oh yeah, that's right. That would be most correct than I will spell it.
Yeah, it does help sometimes, but for many things, I just turn it off.
Yeah, it's good. It's
not
good
not,
for
the,
a
not
lot.
the spell check I leave on, but the autocorrect I turn off. That's the thing. The autocorrect.
No.
I don't want when I want to type a certain word that is not like a standard word because it's related to either video games or scrapping or whatever, and it turns it into another word because it thinks I'm using the other word. I just turn that shit off.
What is he said? Frisky? No, Peshki screwies. Maybe Peshki screw. Pishki bagger. Pishki baggers.
Yeah. Instead of pesky is pishki. Is this magnetic? I have no idea. No, it's not. I think it might be stainless. Ah, it's aluminium.
Come on, Mikey. I got my own language, so. And some peeps get it, some peeps don't. That's all right.
Question: Can
That's gonna be another dialect.
Can your urine be used as some kind of chemical?
Well, there's ammonia in it, and I've actually
only if you're Irish.
I actually heard that someone was actually able to extract gold from urine somehow. But there was a video I saw like years ago.
Oh, I'm not so sure about human urine being used to actually extract, precious metals, but it was once overused in world wars because it was the most sterile form of liquid they could use for dressing wounds.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you'd piss in a pot and leave it at the door closed off, and they would take it.
What if the guy had an STD though?
Well, that they didn't know about that back then. They're taking the piss, Ralph. Yeah, they're taking the piss, literally taking the piss.
I know some guys that their urine's not very sterile.
My urine gets sterilized on account of the fact that I drink so much alcohol.
Yeah, there's probably similar amounts of alcohol coming out than they go in.
If you pee in the shower, it helps athletes' foot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang.
If you pee in the shower, it helps athlete's foot. So what if you're not
So
an athlete?
from now on, when I need to pee, I always go to the shower.
Plus, it saves the planet, right? It saves the planet. You're not like wasting water, flushing.
Oh, I got to be in the wash. Okay.
Well,
Okay, then.
I've got a subtle and cunning plan because I live in my man cave and I whittle into a home brew mash tin and I pour it down the back inlet gully instead of having to take off my shoes, go up the stairs and flush the toilet because we're on a water meter. So I'm actually saving water. I put it down the back inlet gully just like Ian Matthews does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Lol.
I usually just pee outside. But
Does that help as well to the athlete food?
I'm very wasteful. I just flush the toilet every time.
Now the thing is, you can get a toilet if you're on a water meter.
you're crypto, bro.
If you go to take a pee, you can put it on a half flush, so it only puts around about 3 liters of water down. But if you go for a big poo, and it's a big stubborn poo, and you have to really flush it down, you can flush another. You can actually push another button, and it will put 6 liters of water down the toilet bowl, and it will get the poo around the U-bend and evacuate it. But like I said, we're on a water meter, so I pee in a tin and I chuck it down the back inlet gully, just like Ian Matthews does.
Okay.
You know, actually, most of our toilets got like 2 buttons. I do not see any
One
toilets.
to
There's
start
only
the
one.
flush and one to stop the flush, so you can
No.
use less water.
I got
it's
one
just
that-
One for the big and one for the small.
most of us seems like last one I see with 1 button, it was like from 70s, and I had one in my bathroom in garage. But yeah, all these days we got like with 2 buttons, like Glover said. One is like 3 liters, second one is like 6 liters.
Mine
Before that
mine
was
got
like
like
5
I
liters
got
straight
like
away.
a lever that you have to like push down and hold it down for the water to go through. And then you gotta let it go, and then inside the tank it will like poof, shut the water out, right? But you can hold that thing down, it'll just run water forever. But if you don't time it right, the thing will stay up. So I'll go in there like sometimes, and the water just be just running. Like the kids didn't shut it off. You know what I mean?
We had even older models where you got like self flush tank, hang it at the wall, and the toilet, of course, at the toilet. So it was like 2 meter high. The tank when you flush this bugger, holy crap, holy, that was, no matter if you put like you cannot stop it before it's like 10 liters gone because that was so much pressure. But no matter what you do into that toilet, it's gonna disappear.
I wouldn't say no matter what you do.
with
Sometimes, sometimes.
come on, really?
Sometimes there's no getting rid of that thing.
But okay, come on. I forget how you eating, buddy. So yeah, maybe in your
Sometimes you just gotta take it out of there and put it in the garbage can, you know?
just in time for the poo talk. But as well, actually, each toilet tank, when you open it up, it got like a styrofoam little floating thingy when you can adjust how much water it go for each channel.
Yeah.
The weirdest thing about commercial toilets in residents in businesses that actually have 3 or 4 toilets served by one tank is they've got this weird thing called an air admittance valve on it, and you have to delicately balance it so it doesn't put too much water down every time it's flushed. So if you're on a water meter and you pay per litre for your consumption, if you don't delicately balance that air admittance valve, it can sometimes put over around about 10 or 11 or 12 litres per flush. Yeah. So we're going back to this toilets that I have to decommission. There's around about 600 quid worth of copper in there. They've mothballed it, and I'm at it enviously. Don't tell.
Have you seen the toilets or the sinks where you can wash your hands and then the water go into the toilet tank?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, there's toilets where actually. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
So you can like wash your hands and all that water fills up the toilet tank.
Yeah, isn't that some Japanese thingy?
Probably.
Don't get me started on Japanese toilets. They're very, 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 very technical. They've even got this.
It is not stupid, in my
They've even-
opinion.
Oh, it's not stupid. It's just kind of weird.
Yeah, it is weird because we doesn't have it, but yeah, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, especially if you don't have a lot of water.
Hmm.
We have lots of water in Canada, so we're not worried about it. But
Yeah, but still,
if you don't have a lot of water,
it
then it
doesn't
makes
mean you
sense.
got to use it all like straight away, right?
Like if you're in Africa, you have to pee in the toilet tank to flush it. You know.
Yeah, different part of the world got like plenty different things and solutions for some stuff. Like for example, yeah, those wastewater from washing hands and washing dishes going to the toilet tank. I do not see problem with that. I think that's positive one. Oh, actually, I do. Yeah, I do recalling they begin to mount like some kind of rainwater systems, just to use like for the flushing the toilets and that kind of stuff. Of course, there are some filters and all that kind of stuff, so you only get like kind of clean water, but it's only for flushing the toilet. So why not?
Be one with the toilet, grasshopper.
Prison of the pea stands.
I don't know.
There are some countries when they not allowed to like when you finish out using the toilet, you wipe your butt, and they not allowed to put the paper into the toilet. They got
Yeah.
bin outside.
In Cyprus, in the Eastern Mediterranean, I went to Cyprus after me and my missus got married about 15 years ago, and they've got 2-inch pipes that actually use the way of actually disposing of the waste material, shall we say, the poo.
Come on, 2-inch
And,
pipes, not that kind
you're
of
not allowed to put the paper down the toilet.
leftovers.
It was okay to get flushed, but the paper is not. You have to put the paper in a separate receptacle because they've only got 2-inch pipes rather than 4-inch pipes to discharge of it. Cyprus
Well,
is a bit of a weird country, isn't it? It's got a very interesting history.
Okay.
we have lots of water in Canada.
Yeah.
I mean, we got lots of water in Canada, but in Holland, they have to teach the kids. They have so much water. They have to teach the kids if you're walking around and you see water coming out of the ground, you have to actually stick your finger in the hole and stop the water from coming through. They actually
Where
have to
did that
train
come
them.
from?
They actually have to train them in like elementary school to plug the holes. So they have way too much water.
You know why they have so much water? Because they shit a lot and they flush a lot and everything going to the sea, and then the sea level rising, and it's gonna float. That's why.
They're like, look, there's a hole with water coming out. You have to stick your finger in there. At least that's what they taught us as kids.
If I might be permitted a funny, apparently there was a little Dutch boy, according to folklore, who put his finger in a dike and saved the city of Amsterdam from being flooded.
Exactly.
I've never put my finger in a dike.
And sometimes you got to save everybody else.
Dike. Get it? As in lesbian. Oh, no,
No, it's
I'm
a
sorry.
wall that retains water. But they have so much of it over there that they have to train the kids to look out for holes in dikes. And then if they see the hole in the dike, they have to stick their fingers in there.
I'm sorry, I really do sincerely apologize. We turned it from a scrap and fun into a plumber's channel.
Ralph must be listening to something else.
Yeah, I clicked on something and shorts. I'm turning it off.
Shorts are a fucking nightmare. It's
yeah,
like,
just-
I
they
was
call it doom scrolling,
yeah, doom scrolling.
which is funny because many things are actually related to the video game Doom.
see, I mean, Chris
Yeah,
is
but when you get
Canadian.
into it, you sit your butt on the toilet, then you do your stuff, and then you scroll, and then you forget. Did I shit already? Did I need to wiping?
It's called a ghost poo. When you go to the toilet and you sit yourself down and you have a... When the turd goes right round the U-bend and disappears, and then when you go to wipe, there's nothing on the toilet paper. You think to yourself, did I really actually have a poo? There's no poo in the toilet bowl and there's no smears on it. How does that work?
It's like when you play basketball and you throw the ball and it doesn't actually hit the ring and it just goes swish.
Well, I mean,
Kind of.
poos are not all the same. You have glorious
It's been
ones.
toilet related like for the last hour. Come on, back to copper.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, we get a plumber in there and everything goes down the drain.
There you go.
Come on, copper price right.
There's
Going
a
down
dual
the
flush
drain.
valve. It'll save on your water consumption. Press down, half a flush. Press down and keep your finger on. It's a full flush. Yeah, it's really strange because, like, before little lad came along, me and my missus, we lived in our house and we got a water bill came through and it said your water consumption's gone up, and they must have gone out to the meter and read it in the street, and they said your water consumption's gone up, so we're going to charge you this much. And the missus looked at it and said, that's not right. That can't be right. So I had to go into the street and lift up the access hatch and take an actual water meter reading. And it turned out that for the few years previous to us moving into this house, there was another couple next door, which was a man and a woman. They didn't have any children. Now, when me and my missus got wed, we pumped out a unit. Little lad came along. But at some point, next door, they actually had a couple moved in with 3 kids. And it would appear that, obviously, I went into the street and took a water meter reading. It seemed that the alkaline pipes that are actually coming into our properties were crossed. So we were paying for their water consumption and they were paying for our water consumption. So we got a rebate. It was about £400, which was nice. They'd actually crossed the alkaline pipes going into the 2 properties, mine and the next door neighbours. And because they had 3 kids, they were actually using more water. So we saved on our water consumption. Another strange thing that's come to my attention recently. I'm sorry to bore you. There's a massive reservoir in the Peak District in the United Kingdom called Lady Bower, and they constructed this massive hydroelectric dam. Okay, so when the water went down, it turned the turbines, it generated electricity, and all the rest of it went away. They did that around about 120, 130 years ago, and there was another massive dam that was constructed on the Jhelum River in the Maypuri area of Pakistan, and that was constructed in the late 60s. They actually constructed this massive dam. Now, in the Lady Bower area of Derbyshire, when they made this massive reservoir, and all these people had to, move because, otherwise they'd have to grow gills. They were moved. The valley was flooded, and they were given new accommodation somewhere else. In the Jhelum River, when it was dammed in Pakistan in the late 1960s, an awful lot of Pakistani people were displaced. Maypuri, Jhelum River. A lot of people were displaced and they had to find new accommodation somewhere else because obviously the river valley was flooded, and an awful lot of these Pakistani people from Maypuri ended up living in Rotherham, which is about 6 miles over my right shoulder. How does that work out? That's a bit weird. Anyway.
I don't get the point. You mean they remove the peeps from there just to move it to UK?
Yeah, essentially that's what they did. Yeah, because the people that got the construction contract for building the dam were a United Kingdom or British construction firm, and all those people as a result
deal then.
They ended up living in Rotherham. I won't start talking about Rotherham again. It's a bit too much like doom scrolling, if you know what I mean. If there's any British people in the fucking show,
turning into the Dracula.
Yeah. I like joining dots. It's fun.
You're gonna turn into like superhero. He wearing his like cape.
It's like 23 degrees here right now.
Nice and fluffy and warm.
I got 21 in my cape. Cold. Outside is not that cold. It's like, how is it?
What?
7 degrees. That's okay. Acceptable. Hey, come on. I'm like almost 2 a.m. So.
Temperature's gone down quite a bit here, yeah.
Like 16 minutes. Oh, yeah, 16. 16 to 2.
Happy camper. Oh, you a happy camper?
Yes. With a shit grin on my face. All the time. Vern always has a shit grin because he's fucking had too many beers at 23 degrees. I think about lighting a fire and cooking some food, but not yet. It's too early.
I could eat something, but yeah.
You can bring.
I got some leftover spaghetti from like yesterday.
We can ring Eva for a sandwich.
Yeah, but I got wood in here, but it's like, yeah. Oh, I got snacks. I got sunflower seeds, salted.
I can't be bothered fucking typing it. I mean, we have to engage with the chat. We have to engage with the chat. We have to engage with the chat. Edicts of 1292, then 1492. Government gathered up the and then sent them on the way. I've been recently working on a 900-year-old farmhouse that was once owned by Simon Belford, the 7th Earl of Leicester. Now, he actually got into a dispute because the king at the time, in fact, Simon de Montfort was running the entire fucking country because the king was aware actually having a war with other people, like kings used to do. They were in a war with people, and something happened. Now, the 7th Earl of Leicester, Simon de Montfort, didn't
It's
know
gonna be that green in here as well soon.
of banking classes, otherwise known as the we're on YouTube for the 4x2s. I love mystery, I do.
Is urine flammable? And
Look
no,
how beautiful it is.
Only if you drink as much as Loafer does.
Oh, I fucking suck for fucking England, mate.
but when you got like some kind of ashes, especially from the wood, and you pee on it long enough, you're gonna turn it into ammonia something, and yeah, that thing is gonna be flammable. Dang, that's a good stack. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of wood.
And someone gonna cut it into the pieces and then chop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always be like, super happy when my father comes with the wood to home, because he used to work on some kind of like place where they bring all the woods, they cut it to the smaller pieces and sell it further. So he used to bring like a lot of wood to home, and of course we got like wooden stove to heat up and do everything on it. Then yeah, everyone was like super excited because we get like cheap wood and a lot of wood for good price. But then someone got to work with it. It's got to be cut to the pieces, chopped, and then stacked, and then dried out, and dang, that's the whole process. That's involved a lot of work.
I gotta show you my little thingy.
Okay.
Maybe you can guess what it is.
No, that's for the cutting for the perfect size. Like,
Yeah, but any scrappers here? Any scrappers recognize that? Where do you get that?
Is that out of an oven for a rotisserie thing that has like?
It's a little aluminum piece.
Aluminium.
It came out of a printer. A printer.
Oh, it's the rod of where the toner roll is. It had that rubber around it.
Yeah, it was a printer roll.
okay. That's
And
ring the bell.
it's aluminium. I've only seen them be stainless steel.
This one's LE, but I screwed a little magnet on the end.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes it useful.
And it was like a perfect length, and now I just stick it on my chainsaw like that. Right?
Okay.
Go bing, 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 bing down the log, and then
Oh, to use it as a measure, as a for
Yeah, the guide.
oh,
Just like, just like,
handy.
just nick the bark, go ding, ding, ding all the way down.
Hey, come on, Steve. I thought you got so many trees you can eyeball that.
Well,
Yeah, I know. You are just too lazy. That's all.
I like a nice, very neat, perfect stack of wood.
To the centimeter. Okay then.
Well, to the 2 centimeters.
Okay.
But
But it is quite long. It's about 40 centimeters, right?
yeah, maybe 16 inches.
Okay, so that's 30 something.
Yeah, well, that's 40. That's 40.
Okay. Hey, that long piece is quite hard to chop later on.
Nah.
Yeah, you got to really hit it.
Yeah, well, the wood that I get is like a fir trees. They split pretty easily. They're like really hard to split. So
Last time I was in my homeland, there were like one pine tree what fell down, and part of it fell down on our property, right? So they cannot take it from our property, so they cut out all what was like on the other side of the fence. And actually, my brother just woke up earlier and took the chainsaw and cut it to the small pieces. And those pine trees got so many branches and all that kind of stuff. He got it like super short, like 30 centimeter was like max. Holy crap, holy! And that bugger laying on the ground for like good 6 months or something, maybe more. It was dry already. Crap! How much effort I got to put into chopping those buggers? Especially those with the branches sticking out.
yeah.
I got like 3 or 4 pieces. What I said, oh fuck it, I just go get chainsaw and just cut it through the small pieces.
Yeah. It depends. I mean, it's not all the same. Even like generally, fir trees are easy to split,
Mm,
but
yeah.
sometimes you get a piece of fir that's like twisted and
Mm.
it's just so hard. But
Yeah,
really,
of course. And you got to like see how the thing is going, and then you got to hit it right. You got, of course,
Yeah.
not
All
everyone knows it, but
all the knots coming from the middle of the tree to the edge like that.
yeah,
Right? So as
it's
long
gonna
as
cut it straight away.
you're not trying to cut across a knot, it splits. But if you have 2 knots like that and you hit it in the middle,
Yeah, they could split aside, but when you try to slip it in the half, when you got
yeah,
nuts
you
going this way, then forget about it.
trying to split across the knot is way harder.
Oh yeah. White pine. Okay, it's a bugger to split. Yeah, could be. Could be. Seems like Steve went after some example.
Yeah.
You know,
Still
bring
nice
us.
weather over his place.
Yeah, seems like.
Well, we're getting good weather this week as well, or this weekend, up until I think Tuesday.
I haven't seen any rainy day in next 10 days, so that's okay. Up to 15 at the daytime, nighttime. Who cares? I'm in my warm bed, so it could be whatever. Most people borrow screws. Okay. Oh, he didn't find any. Oh well.
We have some jack pine up here, but mostly poplar. Yeah. I actually spent a lot of time up around where Chris HH is. Yeah, lots of poplar. We get the big firs down here, fucking huge. Like, who's
Like
that-
hard and high, right?
who's got the? Is that me?
I don't know, some kind of echo.
Oh, the like a jack plug static.
I don't know.
That might be
Let's
me.
see. What about now? Is it come back? Yes, it does. Now? It's gone?
Here's a serious question. It's for Ralph. So if
Yes.
you've actually mothballed what you're getting up to with regard to your day-to-day employment, and you're going on a go slow, and you've mentioned Bitcoin before,
Yeah.
why the hell are you still stripping fucking copper from plastic if you've got investments in Bitcoin?
Because more is better.
Well, you got in the search for metals for hobby, like metal casting.
That too, yeah. For the casting, I kind of need that. But there's a lot of excess that I just sell to the scrapyard. Plus, I didn't make enough to completely stop working for the rest of my life. I just took some time off.
Yeah. Okay.
So at some point, I might actually have to start working again if
Yeah.
things don't work out. But for now, it's just a test.
Just a test.
Yeah,
Check.
why not? And if they ask me why didn't you work for a year, I said crypto. Just take a year off. And then if they then ask, so if you're working here and your crypto explodes and you make a lot of money, are you going to stop working? Then I'll ask them, what would you do if you won 10 million euros in the lottery? If you ask anyone, the first thing they say is, I'm going to stop working because nobody wants to work.
You know,
Problem
really,
being,
if
when
you ask me, I would not say I'm gonna stop working. Because first of all, I like my job.
I like my job
Probably,
as well, but I don't like the time it takes.
yeah.
probably
like
I
my
will
time
work
back.
like a little bit less or on different condition. But yeah, I still will like to work. So should I save my pee or not?
Yeah, well, what?
I'm
What
pretty
would you
sure you
like-
got like a million bottles to start it, but
Yeah, what would you?
Well,
not a
it
good
is
idea.
it is yellow. Maybe you can convince someone that it's
Or you can
gold
bottle it.
dissolved in the acid, and maybe you can
Come
get
on,
it.
there were like first of all, you can just start it and let's say and save it somewhere in some kind of time capsule. And after let's say 200-300 years, they're gonna open it. They gonna think it is a beer, and they find out what the fucking piece they drink out there back then. Or second of all, there is conspiracy theory or mystery about the philosophic stone. That is the name.
Chad is
Then
wild.
little thingy what you can turn. You can use it to turn whatever thingy into the gold. Philosophic stone.
Philosopher's Stone, yeah.
Well, you should know me better by now. When it comes to comedy and silliness, I'm the fucking master. You remember that episode from Blackadder? Blackadder. Oh, I don't know. It's an English thing. Blackadder. Okay, Rowan Atkinson. Yeah. But there was an episode from, I think it was Blackadder the Second or whatever, where Sir Percy, look, behold, I have turned base metal into purest green.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a piss take on actually turning base metals into purest gold. Now, Sir Isaac Newton, quite possibly one of the most brilliant mathematicians of the 17th century, was actually, after doing, logarithmic tables and all that sort, before you had a computer or a mathematics calculator, you could do calculations that were discovered by fucking ancient Greeks like 3,000 years ago. You could key it in and you could get pi equals like whatever, the what have you. Now, when Sir Isaac Newton, he actually tinkered with alchemy. Don't tell Irish scrapper. Nah, he actually tinkered with alchemy, and Sir Isaac Newton actually became the governor of the Bank of England in the 17th century. So even Sir Isaac Newton, one of the greatest mathematical geniuses has ever existed, he actually, after he tinkered with alchemy, don't tell fucking Irish scrapper, he actually became governor of the Bank of England. I'm not going to say any more than that. I might be in an echo chamber of confirmation bias, but yeah. I've had a lot of beer. I'm just trying to join the dots.
You need to mine pi. I've been mining pi for over 6 years now. I think I've gathered about 6,000 somewhat of them. I still do the thing every day where you have to tap. I think I'm at 62 something now.
Holy scrap! Holy! Now we are in trouble. I see the face down there.
Oh dear.
So, ladies and gents, first letter it is E.
Jill.
It was Jill. She said she would come in an hour.
Hello, Jill. Welcome.
Hello there.
Hey, Jill.
Hello. That was a pretty long hour, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was about to say, has it been 2 or 3 or what?
Another one with the nice weather outside.
Probably, what, 3, closer to 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
Two lucky buggers.
Yeah, first nice weather.
Yeah?
First nice weather all year.
Lucky for you, they're going to block out the sun in the UK, apparently. So. Sounds like your weather's going to get a lot better coming up.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We are in good position, good space in the world. There is like not always so cloudy because there's so windy. The clouds got no chance to stay for a long time in here.
all your mushrooms are going to be pre-salted by ocean spray.
Could be, but only the shore side. Crap! I got shore side every like 50 kilometer, whatever way I go.
So yeah, I had to paint my trellis here.
Had it 4 years, got about 1,700. Oh, then you didn't have like a big friends circle to mine faster. I had like
wow, that's
what is this? That seems
I had like 1,400% sped up mining something at some point.
I got my little boxes here. Got to fix them up because they're falling apart after about 4 years.
Come on, you got to work on that. Have you seen what Stormy show up earlier on?
No.
You got a lot of work to do to catch up with her.
And they didn't have any everlasting strawberries and hanging plants, so I had to make some. And right now they're just laying down. I gotta throw them in my little hanging planters I just made. So I gotta throw those in there real quick right now, and we're gonna get some really nice rain in the next 2 days.
Okay.
And then and that's about it. I was gonna paint the rest of the leaves green, and so there's leaves and there's grapes there. Thought I was gonna get that done today, but I got talking to the neighbors. So, oh well, I'll paint that stuff later on. Got the paint for it though,
That's one.
and I almost got one box fixed. So I'll get that done later. That's no biggie. I
Awesome.
just gotta get the strawberries and the little hanging planters.
Strawberries. Yummo.
They're everlasting strawberries.
Everlasting. Yeah.
Yeah, they bloom all year long. Once you pick one, then the next one will grow like 2 or 3 days later. The everberries. Let me get the. So see right now, they're just laying here. They can die real quick. I gotta get them in full dirt. They're called. But they are. They like the full sun.
Okay.
But cost $1.99. Oh, look at that! I got a flower already. I'll get a strawberry in a couple of days here. So for each little,
It needs water. Quick.
oh, and I'll get water here in a second.
Okay then.
All right, I'll get back to you. I gotta plant these strawberries real quick. Bye.
Okay, no worries. Good luck.
I had 7 people. Will you be number 8?
Yeah, I just up to it as well. Like try to read the other ones.
Let's see. How do you invite someone again? I don't remember. It's been ages because what the hell was that? Was that at Steve's? At Vern's? What is his real name? Is it Steve or is it Vern?
Steve.
It is Steve. Okay.
At least I think so. Who cares?
Yeah, true. Let's see. Bye.
Anyway, I'm looking at the clock, and we like a little bit over 5 hours. So, ladies and gents, if you want to have like a little extra chat, there is like still link on the top. You can click it. You got like 3 minutes because I gotta go to the pit stop because yeah, all those cans does their jobs. As far I'll be right back. I'm gonna end the stream and yeah, we might have like I don't know quarter or something little chat and we will see what's gonna happen. So. Everybody.
Careful there. Old man wobble.
Yeah.
Pregnant pause. Somebody say something. Whatever I will say will be unintelligible because I've had a lot of beer.
Speak, oh great one.
Okay, Ralph chat, here is my real email. Okay.
Oh, be careful. America's favorite order. You need to delete that. If anybody's going to log it and make a note of it, I'm not going to bother. Too much going on, but you need to get back and delete that, because if anybody comes back at a later date, they'll know your email address. So if anybody's wants
Yeah, and
order
if they spam you, you just delete them then and send it,
Yeah.
make it go to spam, and then at some point it won't be a problem anymore.
yeah,
Oh, it's funny how
It's not that bad.
yeah,
it's funny how people like in the 50s are all paranoid about government wiretapping them and stuff, right? The government's listening to all my shit.
Yeah, on the phone and stuff like that. Yeah.
And now we all have like wiretaps in our pockets. Like, hey, wiretap. Like,
Yeah.
put
You see,
ads up my
it's
shit
point
in
now
the-
where
I do not care.
I have two phones on account of the fact that this one here gets turned off, because this one here, I got a phone call from Egypt earlier today, or is it yesterday?
Okay.
Oh, it's gone past 1 a.m. Yesterday, this one I got a call from Egypt, so I've got another second phone, and there's only 10 people that actually have this phone number, on account of the fact I'm sick to death of being pestered at 10:30 on a Friday night by people who want me to come and fix a dripping tap and think it's like the end of the world because they can't get to sleep. And I just say, just put a sponge underneath it and it'll stop dripping. I don't want to come and attend at your property to fix a dripping tap on account of the fact it's going drip, 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 and you can't get to sleep.
That sponge is a good idea, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You need to get a second phone.
I like the sponge idea. I never would have thought of that, actually. That's good.
Okay, so anyone? No, no one in the basement. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, so another Saturday Scrap Night Live is going to an end. So I'm gonna say thank you very much, everyone who reached like all the way to the 5-hour mark, a little bit over. So peeps, thank you very much for tonight. Hope you enjoy it, the scrap part and the chat part. So cheers and catch you all in the next week.
Click the link while you still can.
Scrap you all later.